Aligned Alchemist, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm chilling inside on my couch today. It's actually one of the coolest days it's been in a long time outside, but the couch sounded good to me today. Let's see here. Already getting things popping up. Ooh. Let me do something real quick. I gotta make sure it's not echoing. One sec. One sec. There we go. I forgot, if I have tabs open in the background of my phone, like maybe some old YouTube ones or something, it will like echo in the background. So had to make sure. The Rusha, hello. And K-pop's like, hey, I could hear like our voices. Wait, this is covering part of my chat. How can I fix that? Hold on one second, guys, okay? Because this is like, there we go, that's better. Okay, it was covering up half of the things you guys were saying. I'm like, I saw the second part. Let's see, who's all here? We're just waiting on Kathleen. That never happens. It's gonna be fun as always. Time to start the party, because you're here, girl. Let's see. Ethereal Moonlight's here. At work, but we'll lurk. Awesome. No, not a type session. I only did that the one time, and it was cool and it was interesting, and I'm sure sometimes I'll do that, but not right now. Okay. How are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? Aligned Alchemist, it's your first time here. Oh. Yeah, we have some people like that, like Wanson too. He likes to lurk in the background. He always puts his little ghost emoji because he'll pop in and say hi, and then it's like way later and we think he's not here, and then he'll pop in with something else, like just real quiet in the background. Did you guys watch his, see, I thought it was a thing we were going to watch, but I guess it was like a thing we listened to on Discord that he posted. A little piece of where he sings. I think it's him singing in it. In the play, the production thing that he's doing. I listened to it yesterday. I thought it was, I don't know. He says it's going to be on YouTube when they actually do it. And I want to watch it when they actually do it, because I think it's going to be like where you see them and everything, and I think that would be so cool. But even if it's just listening, that's cool too. He does have a really nice voice for singing. Okay, let's see. Oh, Tejas, hi. Aww. Girl, any day that we get to see you when's fun. You're so nice. Well, I feel the same way with you guys. It's like I swear, like when I do my lives, it feels that like friends came over, like, oh, my friends are coming over at this time or whatever. Like I can be busy doing whatever, and once I sit down in front of it, it's like, hi guys, like you're here. Paola, hello. Oh, hi guys. Okay, so I had a pen, I have my notebook, but then I lost my pen. I don't know what I did with it. I can always get up and get another one, but yeah, maybe in a little bit. There's Kiba. Hi, girl. Jimmy Dean. Hello. Welcome. So I'm trying to think. Who do we... Oh, yes. This is... Okay. This is who we have, like, on the list. So K-pop did a donation outside of the live already, so she'll have her member question and everything, but she also has a donation question. And then this is a big one. We got to remember, everybody, if anybody sees Love 43, come in the chat. Oh, there's Tink. Hi, Tink. Thank you. Oh, look at that. We'll heart it and like it. Thank you, Tink. Okay, we'll get going with these in just one sec. So if, yeah, I did, girl. I did. I wrote you one where we write too and said, got it. But Love 43, if anybody sees, I don't know why I say her, but if anybody sees Love 43 come into the chat, they had done a donation the other day, the last live I was on, and it was like that really long one and stuff, but they weren't there by the time we got to them and everything, and I didn't want to read. I wanted to make sure I had like their question. They really got to hear it and see it and everything, so they definitely get to you know, come like boom right in, because they have that leftover donation from the other day. So we gotta, if you guys see them coming in and I'm just reading and not paying attention to the chat, you gotta say, oh, she knows you did the donation, and da da da. Okay, let's see. Thank you, yeah. Oh, thank you for already hiding chats too. K-pop girl, I appreciate it. People write all kinds of crazy things, guys, and you know what? I guess I need my pen, don't I? Or is someone going to try to keep a list for me to start? Are you going to try to do a list, K-pop, until somebody else comes in? Oh, Kipa just donated too. You guys are so sweet. I really need to go get my pen, don't I? I had it and I don't know where I put it. Okay, let me move my stuff around for 1 second so I can get my pen, guys, okay? Where is that pen? Wait, let me unplug this. We don't want to pull that down. Oh, hold on, it's gonna bounce, okay? Boink. Put my cards there. Oh, I found my pen. It's right here. I was sitting on it. Yay! Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Pull everything back. Okay. I'm like extra comfy today. I love doing it outside, but I don't know. Uh-oh. My hair is stuck in my pen. There we go. Okay. Cards. More cards. Alrighty. So, let's see. Okay. So we have love. Let's see. I'm going to make one for donations and members. And then I'm going to make one for the free list. Okay. I'm not going to be typing it in, but I can just read it whenever you guys want to know. And maybe when somebody comes in that wants to keep a list, yeah, no worries. We'll just how about let's just do it this way, and I don't know, we'll just go with the flow, okay? Okay, and then so you were here in the beginning of the chat, K-pop. Who was here as far as any members? Was there any members in the beginning that came in? Like, let's see, we got K-pop. And we got, so Kiba donated. We'll give it, she gets, let's see, let's do Kiba right there. Wait, when we had Tink, actually. So K-pop was here, and then Tink donated, and then Kiba donated, right? Is that how it went? I think that's it, right? Is that it? Is that it, guys, for the members and donators? Oh, and then Love 43 right there. Very cool. Well, I have my kitty cats trying to crawl on me already. Want to see this kitty? He's a big kitty. His name's Little Kitty, but he's huge. Look at him. He's going to be like, what are you doing to me? Oh, he doesn't want me to hold him. He's scared. He's scared. Never mind, never mind. But he's huge. He would have like taken up the whole screen. He just wants to lay here. He doesn't want me to. I wish you guys could see him. His cute little face. They want to see you. They want to see you. There's his paws. Okay, I'll leave you alone, kitty. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Get this off here. Usagi's here. Hey, girl. Oh, Usagi, did you get the message they wrote you where you should start coming in under your channel? I forgot what it's called already, but you should start coming in under your channel, because then when we say follow this channel, it's like right there, and people can write it right down or something, or screenshot it. And also it really helps because it'll be on there in your profile picture, and lots of times people will just see you writing things and want to be like, who's that? Or do they have a channel? Let me go see. So it's like perfect advertisement, right? Ethereal Moonlight, doesn't it help to like get people going to your channel and stuff? You go into the lives under your channel name, plus YouTube. If you do things under your channel name, like YouTube likes that. They see that it's not just about you and your channel. They see that, oh, they're active out in the community and stuff, and YouTube likes that too. So later when you get a chance, even if you don't have, you know, your videos going yet or whatever, you got that cute picture, that cute picture of the bunny girl with the doing the tarot cards and stuff, and that says under construction. And that's perfect for now to, you know, to start getting people subscribing to you, ready for when you go, okay? Alrighty, let's see. La, 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 la. You're making coffee? Ooh, okay, sounds good. And people will get used to you very quickly because Ethereal Moonlight used to come in under Chanley all the time, and now everybody knows, you know, Ethereal Moonlight's Chanley. Everybody knows that. So they'll get used to it with you too. Yes, yes. She ended up posting her link on Discord. That's because I couldn't find it by looking up the name. I don't know if I was writing it wrong or something, but when she put the link, I was able to find it. And Wanson beat me to it and was her first subscriber, but I got second. A butterfly. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's so cool, K-pop. And Anna. Okay, let's see what I'm doing here. Okay, so I don't go back up in the list. I don't want to go back up, and it'll take me like 10 hours. I got K-pop Tink Kiba for, oh, and then let's put K-pop, wait, let's see what I'm doing. K-pop to Tink. Let's do K-pop 2, Tink 2, Kiba 2 if they want to do it like that. You guys can kind of ask a couple questions within your question or separate or whatever. We got Love 43 on the side. And then so now in the chat, anybody in here wanting to be on the free list, let me know now, because I don't want to go back in the chat and try to find everybody. It's a little hard. It'll take forever. So let's see. So I have Ethereal Moonlight. Anybody else say me if you want to be on the free list, okay? Okay, we got Susan. It might not be in the perfect order, guys, but I don't want to go back up in the chat. And Joanna, Akgola, which is Aksheet, Tharusha. I got you. Okay, so we'll just, oh, Aligned Alchemist. You were in the very beginning. I'm going to throw you up just because I know for a fact you were. I know maybe other people were too, but I definitely remember that. So I'm going to throw you up a little higher there. Aligned Alchemist. Boom, boom, boom. Put you under Ethereal Moonlight there. Okay. And we'll just go with that. Okay, guys? For now. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I don't know how to say it. Is it Tsukimi? Tsukimi? Is that how you say it maybe? That is Usagi, everybody. Everybody who's used to seeing Usagi in here. And we'll mention it a million times. But Tsukimi, I hope I'm saying it right. Tsukimi Tarot is Usagi. So that's a brand new tarot channel. She's just getting started. Very beautiful person. Very beautiful energy. Like, you guys will absolutely love her, okay? So hasn't got videos and stuff going yet, but she's going to be. So get over there and be like one of her OG subscribers. It's pretty cool, you know, isn't it? Like, so when she's got like 1 million subscribers, I'll be like, I was the second one. So it's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna start calling you Tsukimi as well. There we go. Okay, Alliance should be one of the top 3. Yeah, that's what we did. Under Ethereal Moonlight, but there's other people like that should be up there too. And I don't want to go back to the very beginning. But for the free list, I have Ethereal Moonlight, Aligned Alchemy, Susan, Joanna, Akgola, which is Aksheet, Tharusha, Tsukimi. Okay, that's what we have for now. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And like I said, I know it's not in the perfect order that you guys came in, but that would take me another like 15 minutes. And then there'd be like 15 more people that I gotta add. Okay, so starting with K-pop. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Please like and subscribe. Yes. I do lives where I do free readings often, and I got lots of good stuff on my channel too. You guys gotta go check it out. It's time for me to get the love messages going for the zodiac signs. I just finished the zodiac reads, like general messages, and I'm going to be recording the love messages very soon and getting them going for you guys. But I have a lot of past ones that I've done that are timeless, so you guys can go check out some old videos of mine and see if any kind of call to you, and when you see them, if they resonate with you, that is when you were meant to come across them. Okay. Ooh, may I be a mod? You know it, girl. I don't do this for everybody, but I do this for Tsukimi. Here, let's see. Tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Look at the rabbit. There's a really cool add as a moderator. So now write something now, and you'll have your little toolbar. And if you want to try to keep the list, if you have time to try to start a list, that would be amazing. It really helps me, because once I start reading, it's hard to keep up on the list. So you let me know if you want to, and I'll read that one more time. But yes, when you write something the next time, Tsukimi, you'll have your little toolbar. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, K-pop, what's your questions, girl? Oh, what did you see what I did today? Wait. Did you see what I did today? I don't know. What do you mean, did I see what you did? I didn't get to read. It felt good to do that. Hold on. I'm checking. I stood barefoot to connect to the universe. Oh. Wait, hold on. I need to go back to the first one. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Earlier today, I stood in the grass and had a communication moment with the universe. Basically saying, this is from K-pop, I will give up control and surrender, and I know it wants to bring the best in my life. Yes, that was an interesting message. Remember the last one we had for you in the live the other day? Like, I was so curious. I'm always wondering specific little things as well. And I just got that life is like, kind of like chill. Chill, guys. Like, chill and trust, and yeah, ask questions, but like chill a little bit or something. I don't know what, but you got it. Exactly what you're saying is exactly what was like coming through. That's really awesome. And then the butterfly. Myra, yes, we will. Let me see. Let me get you on the list there too, Myra. I just saw your name. Myra. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. We'll get these going, okay? Yes. See, the butterfly is such a sign of like growth and everything too. That would tell me right there that like it's like you blossomed, you bloomed, you grew like in that moment, the moment you stood out there and decided to release. And I'm not kidding. Well, I've been drinking my moon water too. I don't chug it because I only made a little bit, but I take little sips and it's so magical. The one we made together back in June during the Sag full moon. I've been sipping on that and continuing to like just surrender and trust and release too. And I'm not kidding. Like, it really feels like the more you surrender and trust and release, you know, you can want and hope for stuff and all that, you know, but when you really, I don't know, maybe it's something about that standing barefoot outside thing, because that's when it kind of happened for me too. Like, stuff starts like happening for you. It's really cool. Okay, let's see. La la la. See how fast? Oh, there's A. Ooh. Hold on, let me write a couple names down. A, hi there. Adriana, right? A, is that your name? I think it's Adriana. And Jenny, hey girl. And you and me, hi guys. Do you do timestamps? Oh, I don't do them for everything or whatever, but if somebody asks, I 1,000,000% will. So Tink, why are you wanting general, or are you wanting specific question or whatever? You let me know, okay? And then I will definitely time stamp yours, and I'll write it in the comments on the playback, okay? That sounds good. We'll do that. So you let me know what you want and stuff. Okay, let's see. Just trying to get here. Got a long list already. Oh, really? Also, guys, once you get on the list, if you want to make sure you get a reading, it's best to either, you don't have to be like watching and reading the chat, but at least be listening, because when we start getting a really long list and more people are coming and wanting readings, to kind of keep it fair where we're reading for the people like taking the time to hang out, we do roll calls randomly, okay? And it's not just about like waiting for it to be your turn and your name's called. We do roll calls where sometimes randomly throughout, we read the whole list a couple times, and the people on the list have got to say, I'm here, I'm still here, or else we cross the names off so that we have more space to add more people in, okay? Or else we'd have like a 200 name list in 20 minutes or something, okay? So, yeah, I'll have to help like Usagi Usagi / Tsukimi, is that right? Get some pin, okay, yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord, because I have like, now that you're a mod, I have to fix something on there for you. And we have a little private chat room over there, and I have a bunch of mod information, and you can make your own, but I have like the basic kind of pin comments that I like to use, but you can fix it up and make it pretty how you like and everything. But I'll talk to you about that later. Little bit. Oh my goodness, a little bit. Hi. Feel the earth, cood map. Yeah, a little bit. How are you doing? You're so sweet. I'm good. J-Math. You can't find Tsukimi Tarot? Are you on Discord, J-Math? I think you are, right? The best thing to do, because I could not find her either, looking her up. The only way I finally found her is when she posted her link in the general chat, the one called Magic, in Discord. She posted a link, and that took me boom right to it. Yeah, because I looked all over too, J-Math, and I could not find it. A little bit. Let me get you on there. A little bit. Okay. And Joanna. Okay, so in general, the timestamps, it's really only for, not in any mean way or whatever, but the timestamps, the only ones I would really do that for are like the, probably the donations, because it's like they actually, they paid, so it's like I really, like I have to make sure they get it. Like I wouldn't feel right like, hey, I got their donation and I never read for them, or I got their donation and I read and they never got to see it, you know? So it's a little different. So really the timestamps, I know I kind of said if somebody asked me to, I will, but it's more like of the donations. If somebody asked me to timestamp, I will. Or else everybody like on the free list would be like, timestamp for me, and then just take off and come back and watch it later. And part of the whole thing is it helps with watch time for us, for YouTube, to do it how we do, to have the people hanging out and everything. So yeah, so the timestamps I only do for the donations if they have to leave, just because that's a little different, okay? Okay, we're almost getting going. Oh, a little bit donated too. Oh, heart little bit. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You got a top like this? Oh, my hair is like a mess today. It's tangled. Can you guys? Want to see something funny? My hair is a tangled mess today, and I couldn't get it untangled. I had to just be like, oh well, I'll just leave it that way. I was trying, I couldn't, I don't know what's up with it. It's okay. But anyways, yeah, my top, I like it. It has a lobster on it, and when I got the, I know I'm talking a lot. One more thing. When I got the top, I saw the lobster, and I'm like, I don't know if I like lobsters. I'm like, but I felt drawn to it. I felt like, I bet you lobster like means something, you know? And I was thinking about it. I'm like, to me, like I picture like how they're like soft on the underside, but then they also have like their hard shell. I was like, I bet it's something to do with that. And I looked up like lobster animal medicine, and yeah, it's really, really pretty. It's basically represents like the perfect balance of like the masculine and the feminine within us. Like it represents the strong, like just that strong, go get it, make it happen. You know, just that really, really like divine masculine energy, like stepping up and like going after what we want, and making, you know, just real, you know. And then the feminine, that's the other part, because they're like soft on the underside. So that represents bringing the perfect amount of ease and release and surrender and letting go and trusting into all that. So it's just like this perfect balanced combination, and a lobster represents that, and I didn't even know, so I was like extra happy afterwards. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Tsukimi got her link right there, guys. That'll make it really easy. Perfect. There you go. Both of you guys got it. Thank you. Yeah, please retype the first question, K-Pops, so I can get going with the questions. We always have a little bit in the beginning where just catching up on things and chit-chatting for a tiny bitty bit. Thank you, little bit. I love how you always say happy birthday to everybody. That's awesome. Thank you. I felt, thank you for saying that. I literally felt like I'm like a bit of a mess today. Number one reason is my tangled hair that I don't know. I just couldn't get the comb through today. Okay, let's see here. All right, Tsukimi, we're going to read the list that I have one time. And anybody that that I skipped, I'm really sorry. I tried to do my best. Anybody new, Tsukimi here is going to be keeping track of it. You'll see it on here for me, and it's already long, so I'm not kidding about the roll call. We'll probably do like a question or something, and we'll probably already do a roll call, so hang out. Okay, guys? All right, so here's the list, Tsukimi, and you K-pop write your question, and boom, we'll get going, guys. Where's my Red Bull? Oh, one sec. I thought for a minute that sometimes like I'll sit with it by me and I totally forget, and I get up and it's like, oops, there it goes. All over the couch. Okay. So here's a list. So you can do two different ones. You can do it all in the same thing or whatever. But donations members, okay, they go together. That list is K-pop, Tink, Kiba, okay, and Love 43. And we're not going to read for, I don't know, I guess we're not going to read for Love 43 until they come in, because I want to answer the question they have. I don't know what their question is. So K-pop, Tink, Kiba, Love 43 for the donation member list right now, okay? Oh, and Little Bit, Yeah, duh, what was I thinking? And Little Bit, okay? K-pop, Tink, Kiba, Little Bit, Love 43. Okay? Yeah. And then for, yeah. Okay, and then for the free list, I'm going to say it one time. Hopefully you can catch this, okay? Ethereal Moonlight, Aligned Alchemy, Susan, Johanna, Akgola, Tharusha. And by the way, just spell as good as you can. You don't have to go back and find their names or anything. We know it's a hard time sometimes to say names or spell names right, so just do your best. You, Tsukimi, and then Mira, M-I-R-A, and then A, which is just the initial A with the dot, Jeannie, Beazle, J-Math. Yeah, that's all I had written down so far, okay? La 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 la. All right, let me get K-Pop's question. Here we go, guys. Hi, Harshi. And then Harshi, I don't know if I skipped anybody, but I do see Harshi asking to be on the list as well. Okay, welcome everybody. By the way, do make sure you're please liking and subscribing, okay? Let's see. Can you do my question live and leave it? I have to sleep, please. Then I will fit in your recording. You guys make me go against things I say. Okay. So I do change my mind often, okay? So I'm not doing it for, goodness, you guys make me like go back and forth. Okay, I will do it this time, not always, but I will do it this time for Akgola. I'm gonna do a timestamp. I know, but it's only because Akgola has been coming like since the beginning of time for me to my lives and everything, is like always in here and everything. So I'm gonna make an exception for that and do the timestamp, okay? Alrighty. Where is your question? Yes, we got that, K-Pop. Yes, yes, yes. We got that. Where is your question? Oh, there it is. Okay. What would the universe like to communicate to me today? Okay, let's see. I love that. I love that. You know what I already hear? I hear the universe saying, you want to know what I have to communicate? I want to communicate that like very like, I don't know, like I hear like happy with you, proud of you, whatever, that you did what you did today and you felt what you felt and everything. And that's why you saw the beautiful butterfly. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull cards. I'm going to do tarot cards also, but I do feel pulled to draw an oracle first, okay? And then I'll do the tarot cards for that question. K-pop. So what is the universe when it comes in? Very pretty card. It says, flow with the rhythm. Get lost in the rhythm of movement today. Interesting. Pretty card, huh? You know how you stood out there and you, you know, barefoot and everything? I get that energy, like with this card. Look, like they're barefoot, like in this card here, like dancing around out there, and I kind of get that like connecting with the earth and da-da-da energy too, but also flow with the rhythm. So I'm hearing like, so like you surrendered, you released, and then it's like, and now flow, and now flow. And you get that, how that comes after that? It's like so perfect. You release, and then you flow, and then you go with the flow. I'm actually getting chills because it's actually very, very, very beautiful. Okay, so there's one more time. People like to look at these cards. They're so pretty. Sometimes they see things in them that are special to them or mean something to them. Okay, let's get a couple cards here. I'm so like kicked back, laid back today. Feels a little funny. I'm usually all sitting forward like, okay, I'm ready guys. Now I'm just like chilling today. Cats laying all around me. Okay. For K-pop, from the universe, Ooh. Look at this. Girl, look at this. This first card coming out, okay, is like you're hitting the mark, you're hitting the target. Remember, like it's like you're on point, you know, like they say, you're doing like exactly what the universe would love to see you doing. You're doing that, okay? You did that today, you're doing it. Like I hear the universe boom, like K-pop girl, you are hitting the mark. Okay? That's exactly what it's talking about. Got chills like all over the place. Okay? And then this here is you with ways that it maybe was kind of starting to get here and there or whatever. You know what I hear about it? I hear that it almost like knocks things away. Okay? Can you picture? Oh yeah. Okay, and this is not like the typical message for this card, but it's what I'm hearing. I read very intuitively. See all these little wands and things on the ground? Picture like them coming at you here, and you like knocking them away. I hear the universe saying that like in what we had been talking about in the last reading, what you were talking about, what you kind of like released and let go of today and everything, you're kind of letting go of this way that was kind of knocking things away a bit. Because sometimes when we really like reach real far, or a little too much, or a little, you know, too detailed, or wanting to know the very fine, like the fine print about it or something. You know, sometimes the universe wants to tell us that, but sometimes it's like it was in your reading, like, chill a bit, okay? And I hear in chilling a bit, basically, you're stopping this, pushing things away a little bit, okay? You are 10 of swords here, 10 of swords, laying those thoughts finally down to rest, like getting more and more to where they're not going to be affecting the way things happen or don't happen, or maybe how long they take to happen. When you really like get to the 10 of swords, it's like you're done with them, okay? Just like I was that night when I stood in the rain barefoot. I went back and forth on things forever. And that was a night I really was like, I really surrender. I really release, okay? And it's been that way ever since. And I see the flow, you know, when you really let go of those. And here you are, okay? You're reaching for this broom that it's going to allow you to, you know, just picture like her hopping on the broom and taking off flying, and just, I see movement. Oh, the card was about movement. Where's that card that you had? You'll flow with the rhythm, get lost in the rhythm of movement today. Yeah. Okay. I see like hopping on that broom, and I see movement coming in because of all you're doing, because of what you did. Okay. So in regards to that, I hear life says, girl, like you got it, like on point today. And just watch, once again, watch the movement, bottom of the deck. Watch the movement happen. Isn't that interesting? I'm getting such chills. That first card coming out in the message, bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune. Isn't it neat and interesting and a little hard, but that's like what real detachment is. Letting go, but still wanting and having that vision, and like, it actually brings it into your life, but it's like you're also like surrendered, you know. It's like a fine line, but a very neat process. and it's pretty magical. So that's what we got for that for you. Okay, girl? Universe, like I said, very, very happy. You are right on track, okay? Let's see. And my chat was not moving. I'm sorry. Sometimes when it doesn't move, I think you guys aren't writing anything. And I'm like, oh, she must be listening. Wait a minute. The butterfly? Ooh. No way you've been dancing. Oh, that's really extra neat now, K-pop. Wow. Let's see. Chilling like a villain, trying to make a million. Oh, yeah, that's me too. Tsukimi, I was just about finished typing the list, and my finger skipped and it erased. Oh, no. No worries. Yeah, take your time, girly. Take your time. I tried to make a list one day. It was so hard. Like, I couldn't do it, so yeah. That's why I have paper in front of me. And I actually even have the other phone that I could do it. I just got I didn't turn notifications off today, and I just got a text from somebody. I'm like, oh, hello, if you're watching. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Lists are hard. How does this work? Do we make a donation, super chat, or just post a question? Brittany, so I'm doing free readings, but anybody who donates 5 or more, or who is a member, and let me tell you real quick, because a lot of people donate, but a member is a really neat deal. If it's a one-time thing and you're done, donate. But okay. So 5 or more to donate, and you get skipped to the top of the list with other members and donators. And right now we have like 3 up there. So you'd be like in the top like 4, 3 or 4 instead of there's like, I don't know, like 15 people on the list. Okay, but if you become a member, the base member is $5.99 for a month. And I do these free readings very, very often. I go live like several times a week doing these free readings. And if you're a member, you get to go to the top of the list with the other couple members and donators that are there at the time every time. So it's like $5 to go to the top one time, or $5.99 and I get to go to the top the whole month. So that's why once people figure it out, a lot of people just do the membership, and then you can keep doing it if you want to, month after month, or you can, cancel anytime. Another thing that I do is if somebody becomes a member during a live, it might not seem fair to everybody, but I do it for people who become members during the live because I like to do something extra special in that moment, so they go to the very top of the list. Even above just the very top. It's like a rocket or something. So, okay. There's Heidi. Let's see. I'm going to write down, let's see. A couple names real quick just to make sure. We'll just put Britney on here for now. And Rose or Rose. Hello. Nice to see you again. And Heidi. Hi, guys. Okay, got you on here. See, Tsukimi is, my mod Tsukimi is making a list. It'll be on there soon for you guys to see. And it's going to be a little bit long right now, but we're going to do a roll call, okay? And roll calls are, when the list starts to get really long like this, we call everybody's name. If you don't say, I'm here, I'm still here, then your name gets crossed off because we get a lot of people coming in that hang around and watch. And we try to read for the ones that are really putting the time in to hang around and watch, because that does really help me with my watch time and everything too, and I appreciate that. Okay, so it'll start off a long list, but when we do the roll call, you guys will see it's going to get a lot shorter. So don't go, oh my gosh, I'm like 20th in line. It's going to get short when we do that roll call. Thank you. Okay, K-pop, what's your second question, girl? Did you want to do your second question right now or in a little bit? You let me know, girl. Oh, Brittany did donate. Thank you. Velvet, what a pretty name. Ooh, I want my name to be Velvet. That's so pretty. Okay, let's see. Let me heart that for you and like it. Thank you, girl. Thank you. We met online. I like her, but I don't want to waste my time. Got it. I'm very much the same way. Like, I'm not about like wasting time. It's like I like to know things. I like to like get things in the open, figure out what's up. Like, I don't like to waste my time, other people's time, like anything. I so get it. Okay. So hold on a second here. Yeah, let's see here. Okay, K-pop, did you want to do your second question real quick? Yes. Yes. Hold on one second, guys. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And there's Love Oracle. Love Oracle's a member too. So we got Britney and Love Oracle. It'll take a bit to get used to it, Tsukimi, but Love Oracle is a member, so Love Oracle will go under Britney on the donation free list now too. Okay, K-pop. Alrighty, so we are gonna go, Tink had to go to sleep, huh? I'm gonna do Tink in a second. Since Tink had to go to sleep and we're just time stamping, I'm gonna just hold off on Tink for a second. There we go. And we are going to do K-pop second question. So I know I'm messing with the list, but I got Tink like to the side, Love 43s to the side. Those are going to be a little bit later. So we're doing K-pop second question. We're doing Kiba, Lil Bit, and Britney, and Love Oracle. Okay? Sounds good. That's amazing. It's interesting, K-pop, that your question's about that. She wants to just basically go into it blind and what do you hear? What do you hear? What comes out? It's interesting because sometimes I have questions I want to know like about something for myself, but a lot of the times I'm like, what do I need to hear? What do I need to know? You know, I think sometimes the universe really likes that because sometimes we think we want to know something and the universe is like, this is what you kind of need to hear right now. K-pop. See, this is see, it's like you're going about things in the best of the best ways, K-pop. And you're working with others, like you're collaborating with others to do it. And that could be other people in your, this is real life too. I want to say in real life. It's all real life. We're real life, right? But you know what I mean? Like in your person life, where you're at. It could also be, you know, coming in with me and with Miss Gypsy and everybody else on here, interacting with everybody, talking with everybody, the things we talk about and learn from each other and everything, or whatever, okay? Or like even you and your, like your spirit guides or anybody you receive messages from, okay? But it's like you with others working on, I get so drawn to this golden star, like a golden plan. Like there's several ways of doing things, okay? Several ways of doing things. And different ways of doing things can kind of lead, well, it can leave you feeling different ways, but also lead to different things. And it's like you're after the golden star, okay? Like I see you looking like right at it. You're wanting to do things not just in a good way or not just make a plan, or you're wanting to do things in like the best of the best way. Okay, let's see. Okay, one second here. Yeah. See, here you are. Here you are wanting to bring the most balance into yourself. Like, I don't think I've ever even really noticed this ever, that she's standing on this. Do you look at this? I've never noticed this. She's standing on like a seesaw teeter-totter thing, you know? Those things? I've never noticed this. K-pop, that woo goes up and down and back and forth. I always thought she was standing on the ground. Whoa. She's standing on this teeter-totter. So it's like, I hear like, you know, things could be iffy. Things are unknown. There's so much unknown. You don't know if it's going to go this way, going to go that way. You know, you might fall off, you know, you might this, that. It might go fast, it might go slow. So much is unknown. But right now, you're like in this energy of, you know what? Like, I got it. I am after balance within myself right now. You're searching for the way, remember that golden star, the way, the path, the plan that will bring the most balance to you. So no matter what happens with this teeter-totter down here, look how solid she is on that. She's like, it's not going anywhere. It's not tilted at all. It's straight across solid. And that's what you're kind of doing there, okay? And it's the reason for it and what's going to come from it is I'm hearing the dancing thing you were talking about too, but what I'm hearing from it is bringing beautiful music into your life by doing that, through doing that. So you know how you said you were dancing, and I'm saying I'm hearing about the dancing. Look what is in front of the cat. A butterfly. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? And that's another thing. I don't know if I've ever noticed the butterfly in this card, but I noticed it today for you. Okay? Neat, neat, neat. No wonder when I very first started to talk to you about your reading in the first one, like, I'm like, I already hear the universe is like very happy. And your first card, well, first tarot card was that just you're on the mark, hitting the target. You got it, girl. Let's see, does that want to come out? Both of those? Okay. At the bottom of the deck for this. Oh, interesting, because it's another one like that. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. So these three cards came out. These two first came out. Okay. And I saw that as when things are like kind of like overwhelming, no, yeah, up in the air and over, okay, well, both of these cards, because that one came out too. So when things feel like unknown, unsure, like what's going to go on here, everything's kind of just like in the air, you know, what's going to even happen with this or that. You're looking at stuff like everything's so up in the air. Okay. That actually I hear from the universe. Do know and remember. See, I think this is why the universe is trying to guide you to do this, what you did today, and the energy you're really getting in now is because that brings more struggle to you. It's like instead of going along, like say you're in a little raft on the little stream or creek or something, instead of just going along with it, which feels nice and feels easy and feels lighter, when we kind of like, oh, we're fighting like against it, like trying to go over here or stay over this way, like it's harder, you know. It brings a lot more like struggle into it. Okay, so that's why here you are, like it's like you got your little bag packed and you're like, okay, on to a new path for me. Okay. everything we do, everything we go, wait, everything we go, everything we do and everything we go through, there we go, serves a purpose for the time. So everything you've done up to this point, like, it's not like, oh, I messed up things. No, like everything you've done, like, it's perfect along the way. It's like there's a shift now, though. It's like now there's something to move forward in a different way too, okay? And you're looking back, it's like almost you're looking back like, oh, I hope I didn't like cause things to not happen then, or to like make it where they could have happened sooner, or now this, you know, like worrying about anything because of any way you did anything. I hear the universe is saying, no, 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 no. Just because you're like being led and guided to do something more this way now or whatever, doesn't mean that all of that was perfect too for that time. But just now, it's time to, okay, let's go down this path now. Okay. I'm going to end with an oracle card. I don't know why. I feel like ending with pulling one more oracle card for you. Okay. I don't know why my chat isn't rolling today. La la la. Thank you. Thank you. Sukimi getting that written out. Oh, sorry, Tink. Oopsie. I thought you went to bed, Tink, and that you, and we were time stamping it for you. So I wrote, we're time stamping it for you, but I thought you went to bed. So I was going to go ahead and do a couple of the other donators and then do yours and give you your timestamp. I didn't know you were still awake. Okay. When we get done with K-pop, I'll check real quick and see if you're still, if you've gone to bed yet. Okay. All right. K-pop. I've gotten this one before for people. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay? Okay. This one's the, about, it says write a letter to your inner child. So look at it for a moment. You know what I hear? I hear to do that, to write a letter to the little girl you. But see, there's times that it's like about things, other things or whatever and stuff, right? But right now, what I hear it's about is I would write it to your little girl inner child about what you did today. Like I would literally... I mean, it's good to write. It really is. It does something. But you can voice it. You can talk. You can say it out loud to her if you want to. However it feels right to you. But I would say, I would be like, hey, come here. I want to tell you something, you know? And like, guess what I did today? Like, I did this. And then I saw a butterfly. And then I was on Kathleen's live. And the universe was telling me this. Like, I think this, you know, like, just like, let her know like how excited you are for her and how, you know, if she's been thinking this or wondering that, you know, this is how we're going to do it now. And just how excited you are about it and how you're feeling about it. And because your inner child can definitely be the one that, you know, that was getting where, you know, I'm really wanting to know those specifics and really wanting to know da 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 before that whole last message came out. Okay, so it's like maybe she has little fears and doubts and wonders and like, but I need to know, you know, I need to see, I need to know a little bit more. And so you can help to like ease her fears and calm her, and by explaining all the stuff that you've done today and the messages you got today and everything. Okay, and just hug her, let her know what your guys' plan is for now, where you're headed for now in regards to all that. Okay? All right, girly, that's what I have for you. And thanks for being a member, K-pop girl. K-pop's, she actually does the super supporter member role, which is, she does $15 like a month just because it doesn't even really have any extra perks or anything. It's just mostly if someone wants to like extra support me, and she does that one, and so it's very sweet. So I appreciate it so much, girl. And then she also donates like too, and so it's crazy. I really appreciate you, girl, so much. Okay. Alrighty. So Tink, 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 Tink 777. Are you still awake? You let me know if you're still awake, Tink, and we will do you right now. Okay. There you are. Okay. So go ahead and put your questions, or if you want to work a couple like in there or whatever, however you want to do it. Okay. I know you did a good donation there, so appreciate it. Okay, Tink. And Love Oracle. Hey, girl. Love Oracle. Have you done any lives lately? Oh, did you guys hear that? My tummy made a growling noise. I ate in the morning and then I had a yogurt right before the live, but I think I might be extra hungry today. I should have brought a snack over. Maybe in a minute. I'll go grab something. Okay. What is next for me in love? And who am I manifesting to come towards me? Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Really cool, huh, K-pop? Wait a minute. Let me see what you said. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No. Are you serious? When I said about the butterfly, when I was reading for K-pop just now, another butterfly flew up to her door right then. Oh my gosh. Girl, the universe is magical, guys. It really is. Really is. And the more we pay attention to it, I feel like the more it happens. Like, I feel like the universe likes when we get excited about it and just see how magical it is. It's like it throws more like magic at us or something. And sometimes we're just not aware of it. We get so caught up in things and we miss a lot, but it's out there. Life is pretty magical. You fell asleep listening to Ethereal Moonlight's music? Yeah, I get on there. Like, I keep missing her lives because I don't know. But I go back and I watch the live sometimes and I see that music and oh my goodness, like 2 seconds of it. And I'm just like, ooh, it's so pretty, isn't it? A steel tongue drum she plays, Ethereal Moonlight does, on her lives. It's beautiful. Ooh, J Math, you saw some butterflies this morning? Ooh. Very cool. Yeah, they're dragonflies, butterflies, hummingbirds. I love them all. So magical to me. Oh, taking care of stuff and resting. Very cool. Very good. That's good. I remember your reading the other day. I felt like the last one had stuff about taking like a break and da-da-da in it or something. You haven't gone live lately? Yeah. I know, K-pop. Okay, let's see. Tink, tink, tink. Tink's like, I'm going to fall asleep. Okay, let's see. What is next for me in love? Who am I manifesting to come towards me? Okay. All right, let's see for Tink. Okay. And then we're going to do... let's leave it at this for now. La, 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 la. Tink. What's next for Tink in the way of love? What's next for Tink in the way of love? That's interesting because a cat that you can't see because it's behind the camera and down, but it's laying down right down by my feet because I'm like kicked back on the couch. As I was starting to do a reading, I was really drawn to his face, and he's got like the most peaceful, like he's passed out and just like peaceful looking. It almost looks like he's smiling with this really, well, now he moved. You probably heard his collar jingle, but it was like the most peaceful, like like he was off in dreamland or something, right? Look at those party hats. Who's doing that? And this is a card that came out for you. Okay, it's an Ace of Cups, and her face is very much similar to the cat's face when I looked before I pulled the card. Okay, just very, like I see like blissful, okay? Like this feels really nice, you know, and like dreamy and blissful. I think a lot of people, let's keep going. I don't know if it's, let's keep going. But I just feel like a lot of people are having like love stuff like coming in right now, and that will be coming in for Tink. Yeah, you're going to get like you're gonna get noticed, like eyes are going to be on you, okay? This could be multiple people, but it doesn't have to be multiple people. It could be one person. But there's definitely going, it's the energy of you being admired, you being looked at like, almost like that on a pedestal type feeling, that kind of energy, like wow. There's a song, what's the song? Oh, you know that song goes, she's so high. Oh, I'm not a singer. Here we go. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. Da 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 da. But anyways, like that kind of energy, like someone looking at you, or maybe more than one, but energy of being looked at in this like wow way. Okay, and I'm asking about love here. Is this like a new person or something? As if it's a new person. The Star card came out, okay? That can give good yes energy, but also in general, that's something you've been wanting coming into play, okay? Something you think about, daydream about, maybe you lay in the night and like think about and imagine and stuff, okay? Very beautiful. Yep, I told everybody at the beginning of this year, when I first started my channel, like I already was just getting this strong energy of this is the year for a lot of people. Not just love, other things too, but beginning of the end of this year. And here we are, we're like in it right now. August, September, October, beginning of the end of this year. I felt like the whole time that this is when a lot of people were going to start seeing stuff like coming into them that they've been wanting for a while. So like a really neat year. Okay, so when this card comes out, the universe knows a lot of times I take it as the message I've been saying, like that's the truth, okay? But there's something more to it. So it's like it wants me to look a little further into what we've said already, okay? About someone like you being like admired and wow, and having to do with like your wishes coming true and feeling really blissful, okay? So let's look a little more into it, because this card wants me to like see a little bit further, okay? For Tink, about this. Okay. Oh, perfect card. I mean, you're going to look at it and go, what's she talking about? But it's perfect, okay? Okay. This is why. It does this. This is why. This is like, yeah, that's the truth, but there's more to it. You got to keep going with it. Here comes your guidance message in regards to this, Tink, okay? And yes, perfect cards, watch. Okay. So you have the Nine of Swords, right? And so Nine of Swords is like sitting, you know, there like, you're getting real close. That's when like thoughts and things and fears and doubts and thinking stuff isn't going to happen or wouldn't happen, or maybe the way somebody like thinks of love or looks at like guys or whatever, you know, and or looks at whatever, thinking it basically, so many different things about it that aren't going to be beneficial to what I showed you already happening, okay? Universe is saying this to that. Nine of Swords to Ten of Swords. It wants you, Tink, to try to work towards moving from Nine of Swords to Ten of Swords. This is where there's maybe some lingering stuff still that's still there, okay, that can hold that back, that can keep that a little bit further away, okay? And if you're able to move to the Ten of Swords, where you let go of those thoughts, you lay them down to rest, you move forward, yeah, you reach and you to what serves you, and you move forward with the kind of thinking that does serve you for having all of this stuff come into your life in the way of love. Okay, you do that, and that's what's going to allow this to pour on into you. Okay, so the universe is saying this is what's coming. Okay, wishes and dreams, blissful, peaceful. This feels so nice feeling, being just like thought of in a wow, like little bit did a gift. Did you guys see that? That is so cool. I've got to get on a live and try to do that myself on somebody's. I want to see all the different ones they have. I love that. 100. That's really cool, guys. I don't even know how to do it myself. I'm going to get on one and figure it out. Thank you. Very cool little bit. But yes, this is what the universe says is important to happen so that that can come in to you. Okay? So that's your part of the work right there, to try to continue moving from the Nine of Swords to the Ten of Swords. Okay, where those are finally like let go of. Alrighty? Lots of letting go and lots of coming in with the new, like whole new eras to how we think, how we feel, what we have, what we experience. A lot of that going on. And then you were wanting to know, what kind of person are you manifesting? Let me do a little bit of that for you. A little, not a little bit, Tink, okay? Really? Alrighty then. Yeah. So I would think that is yeah, you do see how that makes extra sense now when you say that, Tink? Okay, this person that isn't good for you, well, what's coming in is you feeling pure peace and bliss and happiness and good, and being like put on that like pedestal like you deserve and thought of like, wow, okay? Your wishes and dreams, like how you really should get to feel and be treated and everything. That's what is coming in as you do continue letting go and releasing that, okay? Let's see what kind of person, though. I get that. I know we said a little bit about that, but I want a little bit more. Person manifesting. I hear you're manifesting the person you deserve, okay? This is a justice card here, and you know, like somebody might say, people, they get what they deserve. And you mean it in a lot of ways. But this is, I hear that life is saying the kind of person you're going to get is the person you deserve, and I hear that in a beautiful way, okay? Because you deserve that. You deserve to be admired, to be treated good, to feel really good, to whatever this person that you're trying to let go of that doesn't feel right and doesn't bring you that you want. Like you deserve what a person who would be doing not that in a situation. You deserve what they would bring you. Okay? And especially when we put work into it and we release things and we surrender and let go. I'm not kidding. Life likes when we take care of ourselves and we do stuff that shows that we're doing that. It's like we might let go of something, and we do it because we love ourselves and we know we deserve better sometimes, okay? And we trust that we'll be taken care of. And life loves that. More for Tink. What kind of person, though? What kind of person? Got it. One more card. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that's really funny. Didn't my eye not like blink or wink or something, or one was closed? Look, her eyes like winked in the card too. So I looked up and I'm like, why am I doing that? I don't know, but she is too. Maybe we all are. Okay, but listen how cool. I said wow because it was really cool, because I'm asking what kind of person are you manifesting in the way of love, okay? And look what came out. It's so cool. You're manifesting, look at this, struggle, changing from struggle to balance and peace, okay? So what you're manifesting is a person that is not going to bring struggles and like, this is so hard and this doesn't feel good. You're not going to manifest that. You're manifesting taking it from that's what maybe you've seen, changing that over. It's going to be a person that brings balance and peace to yourself, okay, to you. And why I was like, whoa, that's perfect. I'm like, one more card. And this was on the bottom of the deck. Boom, more balance, okay? Yeah, and with those first cards, when I was asking just about love, what's coming in for you in general. So keep going with this. Keep doing that. Keep the letting go, the surrendering, releasing, okay? Because you know what you deserve. You know what you want. And it's like life needs to just, they what? I call it they, I call it it, whatever. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Okay. Life like watches us and it's like, okay, we're waiting. It's like waiting for us to finally like go after what we deserve, let go of what isn't meant for us, and trust that we will find and come across what is. And that's when life is like, alrighty, good job, well done. Here's a little bit of magic for you, okay? So that's what we got, Tink, alrighty? Okay, and now we are on Kiba. Kiba, are you here right now? Is Kiba in the chat right now? Kiba girl, Kiba girl. Hi, Elma. Hi, everybody. Elma. Elma from South Africa. I know sometimes other Almas come in, but I'm pretty sure that's you. Kiba girl, go ahead and put your questions, girly. What you got going on? Did you go on that boat thing? Did you go on that boat party? I can't remember when you said that was going to be. Was that? I think so. You gotta tell us what happened there. I wasn't? Hold on. La, 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 la. I thought it was funny when I found it. I said, what are you talking about? Though, hold on. Yes, thank you, Tsukimi, for telling. That's nice. Yes, Tink, have a good rest for sure. Very sweet. Oh, Aligned Alchemist is going to sleep. Oh, okay. See, I read backwards in the chat and I'm like, oh, now it makes sense. Okay, Aligned Alchemist. Well, good to see you. Hopefully we'll catch you another time, okay? We go live like all the time and stuff, so hopefully we catch you another time, okay? Okay. You're outside in the bars and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a pretty long list at the moment for the free list, but Tsukimi is keeping track of the list, and she can definitely get you on there, okay, Elma? And let me see real quick, what was I gonna do? Want to do a roll call, guys? Let's do a quick roll call, but like before, and it was like you said, the boys went crazy for me. I bet. See? That was a fun reading, wasn't it? And it was like, yeah, I knew it. That's so cool. Probably fighting for your attention. Okay, let's see. All right, so this is, Kiba, you be writing your question, and this is going to get a little tricky, Tsukimi, okay? Because it was hard for me when I even thought to try anything like this, and I don't know how you guys all do it. I guess, I don't know, but we're going to do a roll call, okay? So we're going to do a roll call. We're saying, maybe you, either K-pop or Tsukimi, say, doing roll call, make sure to say, I'm here in the next couple minutes, okay? Something like that. Alrighty, ready guys? Okay. And I'm definitely reading for donators and members and all that, so I'm probably just gonna do the roll call on the free list, okay? I'm gonna do the roll call just for the free list to see if we can shorten that up a bit for the people that are still hanging out, okay? So, Ethereal Moonlight. I guess Aligned Alchemy took off, so we don't have them anymore. Susan. Johanna. You guys gotta say I'm here. It will give you like 1 to 2 minutes, okay? I know it's messed up, but we gotta keep the list moving for people coming in, okay? That's why it's important to hang out. Okay. So, Ethereal Moonlight, Susan, Johanna, Akgola. I said I would do a timestamp for them. So do keep Akgola on the list, okay? I don't always do timestamps. I really, really don't. I made an exception just because, okay? So Akgola is on the list. Make sure to keep them on the list. The Rusha, are you here? Tsukimi, I think you're here. Mira, say if you're here. A, are you here? So it's just the A with the dot. Jenny, Beazle, J-Math, Harshi. I have Britney, Rose, Heidi. I don't know. Very good, very good. I don't know if I skipped anybody. Oh, I guess I missed Elaine at some point, huh? Oopsie. I'm gonna go ahead, I don't know. Tsukimi will keep track of the order of the list, right? I'm just gonna read her list too, because I see that I might have missed some people or this or that, so I'm just gonna read her list too. So hold on. So let's see. Ethereal, Susan, Johanna, Akgola, keeping Akgola on. The Rusha, Tsukimi, Mira, A, Jenny, J-Math. Oh, Beazle. Beazle is the one that's between Jeannie and J-Math. I don't know how you spell it, but just write Beazle. Okay? As best you can. J-Math, Harshi, if they pop in. And then Mariana, Heidi, Rose, Elaine, Mia, beautiful names. Orhan, Donna, Dibyenshi, Soretta, S. Lila, Jeff, Alma, Dusadov. Okay? And I know it sounds like long right now, but that's why we do these roll call, guys, okay? Because you'll see, it's going to get like really short, really fast, okay? And what we do, if people come back in, Tsukimi, let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's see how short the list is. We might end up closing the list. If we hadn't closed the list, let's see, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's close the list. We're gonna do a roll call and we'll close the list. That means even if people come back in saying, wait, I missed the roll call, they can't go back on today. If the list was still open, they could go back on the list, but at the bottom. okay? But we're doing a roll call and we're closing the list. Just because I know, like, it takes a while to get through everybody, and I don't want to go on and on and on and end up getting to this point where I have to end the live and didn't get to read for everybody. I want to make sure to get through you guys, okay? All right, everybody we mention, say here, I'm here in the next couple minutes, or we'll have to catch you on another one, okay? So I'm on to Kiba here. Kiba. I want to know, even if I, hold on. You had fun till 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, girl. They want to offer you drinks and your number. I bet. See, I pictured that's exactly what I pictured. I mean, I pictured it on the boat, but same thing, huh? Okay, let's see. You got me another gift at work. Oh, did you? Ooh. I wonder what it is. I'll have to, I know, I'm going to get you something too for when you come out. Because I know you're going to show up with gifts. I can't be empty-handed. I got to find something for my, I want to call you Girly Pop. You're not my, I'm Girly Pop. Something for my K-Pop too. Let's see. Oh, I love that. I love that. I like when things like remind people. Don't you like when things remind people of you? It's like, oh, that's so neat. That shows something. It's really cool. I want to know, even if I told I didn't ask about Fatih anymore, now he also blocked my sister. Okay, oopsie. Oh my goodness, I almost ended the live. Okay, so you want to know, we want to know about Fatih. Okay. It's hot a little bit. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's supposed to not be too bad out today, but still, I'm like, I think I'm going to sit inside in the AC today. It just sounds good. Okay. Why he is that way? Has he problems? Want me to avoid me? Will Fatih unblock me and meet me again? Don't understand him right now. Okay, let's check into it, okay? You know what? Let me go grab like just a couple. Let me go just grab a tiny bit of fruit or something real quick. That's actually a good idea, okay? I'll take the cards with me and be getting Fatih's energy into it, okay? One sec, okay, guys? Be right back. Okay, coming. Thank you, Kiba. Yeah. My tummy would have been like, ugh, what about that snack? Okay, I had a couple bites of yogurt with some fruit mixed into it real quick. I'm better. And I brought a few more grapes. Okay, we're good to go. Set those right there. I'll plug my phone and make sure battery doesn't go out on you guys. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with Fatih. Some more. So we blocked your sister too. Did you guys try to write from your sister? Did you try to write him from your sister's phone? That's what's going on with them. Okay, 1 second here. On the bottom of the deck. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I think him on his part, I do think he'll unblock you. I do. I feel like you kind of have that magical kind of spell over him, okay? Even though he says what he says and thinks what he thinks and da da da. I still don't get the most incredible energy right now, like from him. I mean, the King of Pentacles is an awesome card in general, but I kind of get a little bit of that have your cake and eat it too vibe. Okay. Just when I get pulled to the cake when the card comes out, I kind of see like him having what you might want as far as like you maybe want his attention and want him to message you or want him to go out with you again, okay? And like he's kind of holding it like, yeah, there it is, but you're not getting any of my cake, you know, or something like that. But then I get energy about another time. Like all these other cards will make a little more sense too. So it's like, so he's got things that go on in his mind, okay, where I feel like it's very kind of like wishy-washy a little bit. Like, I don't think he super understands himself in his own mind and in himself, okay? But, yeah, like with this card, it's almost like a coin toss with him. Okay. And sometimes he can be like in his thoughts, like stuck in his thoughts. I feel like this would be more like the blocking, okay? But then I do get that he's going to go to the wanting to reach out to you again. Like I feel like it's going to be bump, 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 okay? I feel like he thinks that he's going about all this in a fine way. In like that golden star way. I feel like he thinks he is, but I know like you get like you're still interested and wondering and would maybe like to meet up with him again and all of that. But I think him thinking that it's the best way to go about things is just him thinking that it's not necessarily the case. But let's see. Hold on 1 second here. Oh, Alvin! Hi! So yeah! So Alvin, so Tsukimi is Usagi. If you didn't know that, or if you haven't heard us like saying that, so Usagi's coming in on her channel now, which is Tsukimi Tarot. Okay, so and she became a mod today too, so she's helping me out with the list and stuff. And remember, like Alvin's a member, so he does go into that member / donation list. Okay, I almost want to say tsunami. Tsukimi. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got to get rid of this. Let me get rid of this pinned comment on the bottom real quick, guys. There we go. And somebody, anybody, K-pop, anybody that wants to, Tsukimi, anybody, if you can make some type of comment saying list is closed, like a nice one with some cute emojis, But start off, list is closed in big letters or something so it gets their attention, okay? And then, and just say, please like and subscribe and come back tomorrow or whatever, okay? If you write something like that, then I will pin that comment. Alrighty? You did your list with your check marks? Let me see. So 1 second, Kiva. Sorry, girl. 1 sec. La, 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 la. Perfect. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Oopsie. Listen is closed. Could you fix the word? I mean, I'm not usually too picky, but just just so it's list is closed. Just, yeah, so it starts off that way. And then we'll pin it, okay? Tsukimi? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no. Did somebody call you childish? Aw, you're sweet, K-pop. Hold on. I hope nobody called you childish. And I didn't call you childish if it came across that way. I wasn't... Okay. 109 degrees, a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, yikes. That's warm. Sorry, girl. Jeez. Okay, Kiva, more about fatigue. Okay. See, like, this is like, I hear the universe saying, Kiba, like, there's just so much, like, hidden with him, right? So much that's unknown with fatigue. Like, I hear this thing that people say, he's a, what is that? I forgot what it's called. It was like this little thing, like I heard come. He's like a, not a hard cookie to crumble. That doesn't really make sense. Hard nut to crack? I don't know. These are weird things. I don't know. Something like that. But just like hard to figure out. Okay, I hear that. He's hard to figure out. There's a lot hidden about him. With this moon card here, okay? Like his intentions, like when's he gonna do what? What's he gonna do? Okay, just a lot like kind of continues on hidden with him. And on your part, I hear the universe saying like, yeah, like you're accepting the block, you're like taking care of yourself and doing what feels right to yourself, but there is definitely that pull to him, like the curiousness about him, the wondering, what's he doing, or why is he doing, what he's thinking, what will come of this, if you guys are going to end up meeting up again or anything like that. So the universe is acknowledging this, but I feel pulled back to it again, just saying, the universe saying, do keep up on this, okay? Because it's okay. It's like natural to like wonder and have curiosity about that. But universe, I hear universe saying, do remember who you are and how you probably pretty much can definitely have like all you're wanting in the way of love and everything, okay? How you're like most definitely probably. And I just hear the universe kind of saying, just remember, keep in mind that that things starting out this way probably would lead to more and more of the same, or even more like that down the line. So it's okay to wonder and be curious, and if you want to check into it, that's totally fine. But universe just wants you to also be taking care of yourself, taking care of your heart and everything, and knowing that that you do deserve like a lot, girl, okay? And that you definitely are capable of having that, like 1,000,000%, okay? Okay, Chaos. Yeah, yeah. One more on fatigue. Oh, that card came out earlier when I felt like the pool, like you had, remember the magician? Wait, was that in your reading? I get mixed up sometimes. Hold on, but I hear something different now. One second. Okay, I hear like the typical, basically the typical meaning of this card. That what you want in the way of like love and everything, you really have like if you were baking a cake, you know, making. Remember that cake that he's holding? Where's the card with the cake? Where's all my cards? Okay, there we go. Okay, remember this cake? Like universe is saying, oh, you can make your own cake and you can make like the perfect cake. You have all the ingredients. You have everything within yourself. In all ways, I hear you literally have all the ingredients, girl, to to make this cake that you want for you. Okay? And so just know that what you picture in your mind, how you would like love to go, what you would like to feel in the way of love, you can have that. Okay? Basically, I think you've got it. I think you know what you're doing, right? But just side note from the universe, make sure you are not settling for less. And not that you are all wrapped up in him or anything, you're just curious, but universe just wants to work that in, okay? Remember if you were here listening earlier, somebody else's read, I was talking about that you deserve this, getting what you deserve. And this is the universe saying, okay, you check into that and stuff. But the universe like knows that you deserve so much more. And you're kind of doing that, but universe just wants to make sure you are like very aware of that and very much feeling it too, okay? And any heartache, disappointment, anything that doesn't feel good that comes up in the way of love, like things that don't work out with people or ended up like not going the way that maybe it looked, just know, and I've so many things I say, I like feel like you like know, okay? But just know that reasons for all, okay? Even if something went really good and then it didn't go good, reasons for all. It's all the process, okay? What's going on with my voice? It's all the process getting us to who and how and where and everything we're supposed to be. So everything you go through with everyone, even if it doesn't turn out very good, even if, if things go good at first, they're meant to, so that you keep connecting with that person. You keep doing what you're doing with them. And then if they don't go good, that's part of the perfect process as well. Because now, then there's this to learn from that or this to experience from that. Like it's all perfect. Nothing's like mistakes or mess ups or whatever. Like it can feel like that very much in an earthly, like human way. But in the grand scheme of things, it's all a very perfect process. Including any heartache or anything that does not feel good. It's all part of this journal of you in the way of love and the way of your life. Okay, girl? Tim today went on vacation. Hold on. Tim, I met him yesterday. He saw me, wanted my number. I gave him my number. He wrote me instantly. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't like when people like wait 10 days to text you because that's what the book says to do or the article they read about online says to do. It's just like, do what you feel, you know? I don't like games. Okay, let's see. see about Tim. Oh, Tim might be bringing a little more, oops, sorry, picked it up the wrong way. Tim might be reading, oh goodness. Tim might be bringing a little more balance into things for you, girl. Okay, let's see what else. So he's going on after he comes back. I like this. I like this. Look at him. Look at him planning things out. Okay. I like this. I'm getting kind of chills in my arms. I like this for you, girl. Bringing like more like step up to the plate energy, right? More balanced, making like a real plan with you already ahead of time. I like this. This is going to be something different with Tim. At least different than fatigue. Just kidding. No, different than a lot of things. Like Tim is coming across as different energy. Okay, girl? Like, definitely different energy than you've been used to dealing with, at least recently. Ooh, look at that. He comes in more with Knight of Wands energy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like this. This is good energy, girl. Listen, Knight of Wands, this guy, he doesn't run off. He doesn't hide. I don't picture, he better not. I don't picture this energy turning around and blocking you or being scared of you. Whatever happened with the other one, okay? He sees a dragon and he's going to be like, I got this. Just checking it out, like, okay, checking it out. But yeah, believe me, I'll be over there shortly to take care of that dragon, okay? He's not scared of it. It's a big dragon, a lot of fire. A lot of people would like not dare even head that direction. But this knight here, this Knight of Wands is like, yeah, analyzing the situation a bit, seeing, you know, making a plan, right? Remember that, making a plan so it turns out well, so it goes well. But I'm not scared of it. This guy comes in with really good energy. Tim. Look at that. You want to know something very interesting? And this was crazy. I figured out the other day, this deck that I've had for many years, I figured out the other day, guys, that my deck was missing a card. And I don't know if it had always been missing a card, but I'll tell you this. I hadn't seen this card at least in years and years and years. I just thought maybe it didn't come out because I know there's this card in this deck. I'm aware of it. In other people's readings, everything. I know there's this card, but I don't sit and look through every single card of mine for fun. I just don't do that. So I just figured it never came out. I didn't think about it. Okay, but I realized the other day I dropped my cards and I didn't know if some went down here or whatever. So I was counting them all and I really ended up checking and I had all my cards there, but there was one missing. So I laid them all out and I realized this was missing. So I ordered another deck so that I could get this one and put it in there. That's why it's like extra like shiny and new and stuff, okay? So keep it, girl. This is the first time this card has come out in this deck in years, okay? And this is like celebration. This is things feeling nice, things feeling good, party hats galore. Exactly, guys, okay? Exactly. Look, that's like a party and like in a really fun, good, like this feels good, this is it kind of way. I really, you see the difference in the cards that come out for this this Tim guy? This could be like somebody who really like steps up to the plate and brings better things in for you. Want to see what's on the bottom of the deck? It's the truth. That's the straight up truth. Okay, girl? Straight up truth. I like that. Can I have one more card in regards to Tim? Right? Pretty neat, huh? It's crazy. One more card in regards to Tim. Okay, it's the moon. Okay, I see this as you don't know. I mean, we don't know. There's going to be time to wait to see. Okay, but I hear trust in this one. See what happens with it. Because look at the cat. Look at in there. And I know that's a reflection, but what I hear is this could actually end up being much bigger than you think or it appears. Like maybe you're thinking good things, but especially with this card coming out for the first time in years, I think this is going to be quite bigger than you're thinking. Okay, so now you got to keep us updated on Tim, and Tim needs to hurry up and get back from his trip. When is it? The 28th or something? End of the month? You got to keep us updated, girl. Okay? Alrighty. 2 weeks. Ugh. That's a while, but we'll be patient. But he texts you, right? Has he? I wonder if he can text while he's on the vacation. I feel with his energy, if he's able to, that he's the kind of guy that would, which would be really awesome. That'll show a lot. Okay? Yeah. I like that. I like that. That first instant, like you see somebody and you instantly feel that connection to them, that attraction to them, for sure. Very good. I love it. Very good. See, I picture him being this energy, the Knight of Wands or with that dragon being this energy that doesn't get scared so easily. I like this. I like it, girl, okay? So, excited for you. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, girlie? Yes, I love it. Oh, it was interesting, K-pop, because the 28th sounded familiar to me. And it's true. I remember that now because I remember me asking you, remember, what day do you leave? Remember? And I remember, like I could actually see didn't you write it to me and where we messaged? I think that's where you wrote it to me or whatever. And I can like see that message in my mind. Very neat, huh? Interesting. So the 28th, yeah, there's a little confirmation from K-pop for you, Kiba, that coming back on the 28th or whatever. Oh, no? Did I get the day wrong, Kiba? I don't know. Anyway, somewhere around there. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Yes, nosy mind. I like to say inquiring minds want to know. Okay, list after roll call. Look at Tsukimi working away. Yeah. Little bit Britney, da da da. I love it. Beautiful. I love it. That's a perfect list. And then, oh, I never pinned that comment. Oopsie. Where's the comment where you close the list? There it is. Beautiful one right there. I'm going to pin it. I like it. Ta-da. Perfect. Thank you, Tsukimi. You're doing great. This is Tsukimi's first time modding. She just became a moderator today, and she's doing crazy amazing. My lists get all over the place, and then we mix the roll calls in and blah, 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 and this and that, and she's doing amazing. And for any of you in here that know Usagi, just know Tsukimi is Usagi, okay? She's been coming in forever, but she's got a tarot channel that's under construction right now. You should go check it out, guys. You could be one of her very first subscribers, okay? Doesn't have videos up yet, but she will soon. You'll love her. You'll love her stuff. Guarantee ya, okay? She did a reading on me the other day, and it was crazy amazing. Very crazy amazing. And I just, like, loved her energy and her as a person, everything. And I know you guys will, too. So might as well get on over there and be one of those first subscribers, okay? Alrighty, let's see. K-pop. Alrighty. So who are we on now? Lil Bit, and then Britney, and then Love Oracle. Okay, and then da 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 da. Yes. Perfect. Love 43. I think maybe what I'll do for Love 43 at the very end of the day, if she hasn't come in, I think I'll just pull cards and do a reading for her and then let her know on this other place that she kind of like messaged me about it, that I did a reading for her, but then maybe still, if she has a specific question, maybe read again for her sometime. Because she did donate like a big donation. I think she donated like 20 or something, so I definitely don't want to not read for her. Okay. La 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 la. Little bit. We're a little bit, right? Little bit. Okay, what's your question, little bit? You let me know while I eat one of my grapes. Oopsie. Guess what I did, guys? Remember how I was talking about spilling my drinks earlier? I spilled my Red Bull on the couch. Oopsie. It's okay. I'll clean it later. Gosh darn it. It's so funny. That's why when my little boy spills things, like, it's not a deal at all for me. I'm just like, well, let's go get some stuff and clean it up, because I do it all the time. It's all good. Okay. Little bit. Aw, yeah. For sure. That's awesome, K-pop. Oh, K-pop subscribed with Tsukimi. Isn't her picture on there so cool, that under construction one? I even saved it to my phone and sent it to my older boy just because it's so cute. The little bunny girl with the tarot cards. Little bit, where are you? Little bit, ask your question. And then Brittany's next. Little bit. You be ready, Brittany. Thank you for donating, Kay. And a little bit, thank you for being a member. I know you donated some too. And you sent that gift too, right? Yeah, thank you. Any messages for me for this weekend? Okay, here we go. Just for a little bit. For the weekend. Aw, you're very sweet. Very sweet girl. Okay, let's see here. Let me get another one because I heard something outside and then got this. Let me ask one more. See if this is about that. Okay, give me 1 second, okay? This is what I am hearing. I'm not sure what it is about, but okay, when I first pulled your first card, right then I heard like that, like a car maybe stopping fast or whatever outside, not anything crazy, but just like a like that, and like brakes or something, right? And then I got this card. It's a 3 of Wands, but what I kind of heard, especially when I heard that too, was because like I see this a lot of the times about starting to do something or starting to check into something, or like starting to go there. And now this energy can even be in the mind, okay? It can be like starting to go towards a certain way of thinking, starting to, I don't know, I'm even hearing it could be something like Maybe you've been trying to keep a certain type of mindset or whatever, or try to think or handle or whatever, do things in a certain way, whatever. Or it could be about actually checking into something or going somewhere or something. But the energy is like that kind of, it's like starting to, but then not, okay? Starting to, but then not keeping going with it, okay, is what I heard. And the next card that came out was the Seven of Swords. And what I hear from it is about, like, hold on, like holding back, okay? Hold on. Yeah, it's about like holding back more in regards to that, okay? So again, that's the energy, which again could be about several things. So this could mean starting to go somewhere and deciding not to. It could mean starting to look into like a person or an idea or a thing, whatever, and then kind of pulling back, deciding not to. If it's in your mind, like a way of thinking that starts to come or something, maybe something you're trying like to have a certain mindset or whatever, it could be like bringing it back to that. Like maybe your mind starts to go there, or you start to react or respond to something in a certain way, and then you're like, you become aware of it, so you kind of pull back. Okay, I just get that holding back, pulling back, more pulling back in whatever way. Okay. Right? I know. It's a little bit of a different message, isn't it? I know. But that's what I'm hearing, so that's what I'm saying. And then the next cards continue on. It makes sense that I pulled. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so then the two that came up after that was and so the King of Swords is like making a plan, or I'm not going to say all those different ways again, okay? But just know that it could really be all those different ways I said, just so I'm not saying it like a whole bunch of times. But like making a plan, okay, when that stops and it's like pulled back some, like, I don't want to go that way with whatever it is. Making a plan then, and not really writing out a plan, but basically choosing to do something different, okay? That is going to create a lot more beauty in your life, like a lot more beautiful things in your life. I'm leaning more towards it being like something to do. Hold on, let me ask actually. Let me see. I feel like it's something to do with like thoughts or feelings, not necessarily like Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, when I'm asking what it's kind of about, and I got the King of Pentacles along with the Devil. So it could be about wanting to get something or have something or even do something, but maybe more so get something that kind of calls you or pulls you to it. But the reason that the universe kind of puts this message out here and like has you kind of like pull back is because in keeping going with that, it's more of a, you'll be looking at like spilt cups type of energy, okay? When, if you do the, this is such a random message, that's what I hear, but if you do the more pulling back, it's like, okay, you get to continue enjoying the party, okay? Like the party, like the good feeling things, what you want to be feeling, what you want to be doing. See, one more thing though, this thing could also be an action, like a reaction or a response to something. But anyways, overall message, a little bit, wow, that's not helpful. What? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm just reading your stuff. Wait, were you talking to me? Oh, it's not helpful what's going on with the reading? Okay, hold on. We'll try to help you. Okay, sorry. It makes sense to me. Let me try to explain a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. See, I don't know the specifics because I don't know you, and I don't know if there's some way. Okay, what I'm feeling, we're talking about the weekend, right? And stuff. And I feel like it's like guidance from the universe saying, like when there's something, and this thing again could be something that you're wanting to do or get, or maybe you naturally like react or respond in a certain way or say something, like that's just what you would feel like pulled to like just say. I'm not pulled, but pulled in that devil card way. Like it would just come out that way, okay? Like you almost couldn't help it. And I just hear guidance from the universe saying, like, to pull back with that. Because if you go with that, that leads more to the spilt cups filling. And if you pull back from that and don't let it finish going there, that things will feel so much better, and it'll end up like much more beautiful feelings, like in you and in your life. Does that make sense? We're talking about the weekend. Okay, then hold on. Trying to get my own apartment because I'm in an abusive relationship. I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on, okay? It doesn't mean, so because that's a big part of your thing, of your life right now, it doesn't mean that this is saying, don't get the apartment, don't try to get the apartment to stay where you're at. It doesn't mean that, even though it could make sense for that. It's not, it doesn't, just because it could make sense doesn't mean that's what it's talking about. Okay, there could be something that comes up over the weekend where somebody says something and you naturally want to have a certain reaction towards it or a certain response to it, or you naturally kind of want to just like say something to it. And it's like guidance from the universe just saying, if you like hold that back, it's going to lead to better things. And if you like let it out or let it go that way. Okay, so it's not, I really don't get energy of the universe saying, stay there, it'll be great there, or nothing like that. It's just more, we're going to have to talk after the weekend to see if something came up. Yeah, I'm not saying that at all, okay? Hold on one sec. No, this is the universe saying, no. This is not about that. The universe has love for you, wants good things for you. The universe is coming in with love for you, okay? So I feel like after the weekend, you might be like, if you come back in, you might be like, yeah, there was this one point where this kind of came up and I was thinking to maybe say this, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. And I didn't, and it actually went really good. Or I was starting to think to like, you know, something happened and I was almost going to like respond this way, but then I remembered the reading and I was like, and I went ahead and said, no, I'm not gonna respond that way this time. And it actually ended up going good. So I feel like it's something like that, okay? Not in the slightest saying stay there. No, 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 okay? Universe says it only has love for you. It's bringing in love to you. This message is full of love for you. Not wanting you to stay there. Not saying don't get the apartment. It's not about that. I really feel it has more to do. Like, I wanted to say thought and stuff, but when it was like the Pentacles card, when I was trying to clarify, I felt like it was a thing, which can be more like, I don't know. Hold on one second, okay? See, I feel like there could have been better cards if it was going to be like a response or reaction. I feel like that, okay? But I think it's going to have to do with your response to something. I do. Full card on the bottom of the deck, okay? Just energy of you, for which will help you in the best way to stay in like a lightness and an ease, like in regards to how you like maybe react or respond to anything coming up. Not staying, not accepting abuse or anything like that, not saying any of that, okay? Pure loving message from the universe. Just, it's just something. I'm going to talk to you after the weekend, okay? It makes sense to me, and I think like maybe over the weekend there'll be some point where it's like it kind of makes sense to you, okay? Because this was a different message to come in, and you were asking about the weekend and it came through. So I do feel like it's just guidance for if something comes up when you naturally want to do this or say this or something in response to it. Just like pause a moment, you know, maybe pull back a bit and like maybe at least like make sure like, is this how I really want to respond? Is this really going to lead to like the best outcome? Something like that, okay, girl? And only in a good way. And I'm glad you said that, because I do not want you thinking that the universe was saying that, because no, no, no. Alrighty? Okay, let me get this off of here. There we go. Alrighty, girl. You're so welcome. Yeah, right? For sure, for sure. Tsukimi, for sure. Yeah, it was very, yeah, very, very different, but pretty, I want to say pretty straightforward message, even though it took us like a little bit to like get there. Alrighty. Okay, who are we on? Are we on Britney? I think we're on Britney. Oh, with Velvet. I remember that. Okay. Thank you for being patient, Britney, by the way, and thank you for your donation. Okay. So, Britney's a Leo, 37. And Velvet is a Pisces, 51. I'm getting to a relationship, or am I wasting my time? Okay. Okay, let me take a sip of my Red Bull real quick. A little bit I have left. The rest is on the couch. Okay. This is for Britney, for Britney, for Britney. Britney, 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 Britney. Did you say that you met her online earlier? You don't have to answer, but just, I was trying to remember if you had said that. Okay, let's see. Britney, Britney, Britney. Oh, okay. Get a couple more, and then I'll show you what I'm seeing here. Outs. Okay, let me see what we got here. Stay. I don't know what that noise was. All right. Okay. So I do see like the conflicting like thoughts going on in your mind, okay? Kind or almost like gossiping or something going on, not gossiping, what's the word? Well, kind of maybe, but just different thoughts, different like hearing different things in your own mind. Like maybe like the interested, but then the worrying and the, well, like this looks good and this sounds good, but then I wonder about this and I wonder about that. Just kind of like back and forth, maybe like mixed thoughts, mixed emotions, like within yourself. Okay, I see this is all of you. All of you. Okay. But it's about taking care of yourself. It's about guarding yourself, you wanting to like protect your heart, okay? Your thoughts are there, like across your heart. You're wanting to, you want to like keep your heart safe and not put your heart through like unnecessary grief, and heartache and pain and drama. Okay, I hear those kind of things. Like you're wanting to guard your heart from feeling those things. Okay. And I see you here kind of sitting in your thoughts. She's got all her books. She's a little worried, you know, and stuff, but she's got all her books down here. That shows me like you've been trying to, like spending a good, like probably deal of time trying to figure this out. Like if this is, you know, going to be like you want, or maybe it won't be, or should you or shouldn't you? Okay, so I see you in a little bit of a state of worry, doubting, but with all these books, trying to figure it out, trying to really look at things and think about things and feel things and just figure it out. Okay. Okay. I do get though that with all these kind of things that are like coming at you, okay, those kind of like worries and doubts and fears and stuff that are coming at you, just like they're coming at her, making you feel a little bit like hold on, kind of like just like a really protective state. I hear like a really protective state, like kind of anxious to like get this figured out soon so that you're not like putting yourself too far into this, or putting yourself, like I said, through unnecessary stuff that maybe you don't have to feel, right? Okay, but I did get the Two of Wands here, and I see this as you looking into like a crystal ball, okay? Trying to see into the future. And I do hear from the universe, if you were able to look in that crystal ball and to see into things coming up, two really good cards came out, okay? The Ten of Cups And this one made its second appearance in many years. Okay. The Ten of Cups and the Four of Wands, like, that's like really good energy, okay? It's like, it's peaceful, it's happy, it's enjoying life together, it's having good times together, okay? So I do hear the universe saying, if you were able to look in that crystal ball, you would see this, okay? But I hear that it's going to take you like looking into things more to get to that point where you can kind of see that and feel that, okay? Like the King of Swords here, he also has all these, see, anyways, he also has all these like books down here. These are ones he's gone through already, okay? Stuff he's kind of seen, noticed, took into consideration, everything already, okay? But he has a lot more. There's a lot more back here to still go through. Okay, he's trying to become like as knowledgeable as he can about it. So that's you. And I mean, not in a way that's like, okay, and let me watch this and let me watch that. Okay, let me take note. She did this, she did that. She's like this, she's like that. No, like super, super like that, okay? Because that can like in itself start breaking in like like a mess, okay? But more like just being aware, okay? I hear the universe saying you just continue on, just kind of being aware of things. I would throw trusting in the mix, okay? Because if you're not like trusting that it, like if you, once you really start mixing in like the fears and the doubts and letting them hang around too much, especially in like a new connection, new relationship, if those are hanging around too much, just that's gonna like yeah, it's just gonna start, it's not gonna have a chance. You're not giving it like a real good full chance. There's this song, it's not like a favorite song or anything of mine, but it's a country song. It's like, you gotta love. Like, there's no such thing as a broken heart. Don't I sing wonderful, guys? Yes, I know. I know. I might quit YouTube and become a singer. Just kidding. No. But really, you gotta give. I mean, if you're feeling very strongly, like, no, I don't want to do this, then don't give it a chance. You know, if you feel very strongly, no. But if you're just having those conflicting like thoughts and feelings and you know those doubts and stuff, but if you know, it's most likely probably because you're just trying to like protect yourself and take care of your heart, and maybe there's not too like, you're not really seeing much about it yet. It's more maybe because of maybe stuff you've been through before or whatever, okay? If it's stuff like that, like it's like we kind of got to give each new connection like a fresh start, like its own chance. Because if we bring fears and doubts and things and not into it before we're really seeing how this is, before we're really learning and becoming sure of how things really are, it's not going to go good, okay? So I hear from the universe that this won't be wasting time, okay? As you check into things a little bit longer, here's the thing. Right now you're unsure, okay? You're unsure right now. And if you were to end things right now, you'll be unsure. And you'll probably wonder, oh, I wonder if it could have went good. And you might try again later, okay? But if you go ahead and look into this and keep reading those other books, figuratively and stuff, keep finding out more, you know, seeing how it goes, at least you're going to get to the point where you know, okay? And we did get, remember, the Four of Wands and the Ten of Cups, so it shows really good stuff, okay? Really good stuff. But even if for some reason down the line beyond that or whatever, just say it ends up not going good. You are better. I know we want to like protect ourselves to not feel it at all, but if we don't, we're going to be confused. We're going to be like, I don't know. We're always going to wonder. So it's really, you don't hang around in it. If down the road things start not going good, you don't hang around in it, but there's nothing wrong with going through some time. And remember, I told you I'm the same way. I don't like wasting time or whatever. But here's the thing. It's not wasting time when you don't know. It's wasting time if you get to the point where you're sure this is not what you want, and then you still hang out. That's wasting time. Getting to the point where you understand for sure like what you want, or for sure how you think this is going to go and stuff, that's not wasting time. Okay, let's get one more card for Brittany in regards to this. One more. Okay, so this is the last couple cards. Okay, I hear keep moving with this, keep going with it from the universe for now. We're just still getting to know each other. Just met her last Friday, but she's a little distant and I'm warm. Okay. See, different people like also, just some people just need a little more time in the beginning to, because just like you're maybe unsure, she might be a little unsure too, you know? And so maybe you're unsure, but you still come across warm. But maybe when she's still unsure and trying to figure stuff out or whatever, maybe she comes across like where you sense that and you see that. So yeah, I mean, you can see over time, like if over time, like she doesn't like match up to you or something and how you like things to be, then do what you do at that time. But yeah, I don't get wasted time at this point continuing on some, because I do hear from the universe for guidance to continue on with this, keep moving along with this. Okay, this is like a plan card. It's like, but I'm not saying make plans with this. It's more like keep doing this is what I'm hearing. Keep doing this. Okay. As hold on real quick. Yeah, as you feel things come up, okay, or come like at you again, remember like those, any doubts or like wonderings and worries and stuff like that, like what the universe wants you to do is to not think so much maybe about them, not maybe think like, oh, I wonder if this means she's going to be like this, and I wonder if it means we're going to do that, and I wonder if this means it'll probably go like this or that. Universe wants you to really go and like inside yourself and listen to your intuition when that happens. Like, do you still, even though maybe you're seeing a little this and that, do you still feel the pull to like, you know, is that just little fears and doubts creeping in, but you still feel the pull inside you to keep going with this and to like see where it goes? That's what the universe wants you to follow. That not too much your mind, but more that that like pull inside you. Okay, because remember the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Wands, that little happy family card sitting on the picnic blanket. 10 of Cups is like feeling everything you want to feel. The 4 of Wands, like good times and celebration and just feeling really good, right? This is ending here with the 6 of Cups, okay? And what I'm getting from this card here is that I see good energy. I see it being able to go in this really beautiful energy, okay? I feel right now like this is like this love right here, this relationship right here on this card is giving me vibes right now of, I see these two people that like haven't done love before, okay? Like, I see this is like a young love card. Like, they don't have all the stuff from past mixed in. They don't even really know what they're doing. They're just going with what they feel, trusting it, believing in it, giving it a full chance. These people in this card don't have all like past stuff. Nothing like creeping in really, okay? Because it's kind of pure and it's new to them here. And with you guys, I feel like the universe wants you to kind of go in that energy. Look at it as something new, as something fresh. Don't like judge things in it or her based off of things that have happened before with other people or other times or stuff like that. Okay, really strong energy. You have to give it like an innocent chance, an innocent fresh start. My voice, innocent fresh start chance, like the song says. Love is there's no such thing as a broken heart. Okay, if our hearts get broken down the line, we'll deal with it then. Okay, but if we go into it thinking, oh, this is probably gonna like lead to a broken heart, we're not even giving it that chance. It's not even gonna have a chance to be something beautiful, which with those couple cards, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, and this, it really could be. Okay, so I have to tell myself it sometimes too. Let go of the wasted time thing for a bit. Give it a chance and see what happens. Okay, girly? That's what I have for you for this time. Thank you so much, Brittany. You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for being patient. I know sometimes the lists take a while and stuff to get through, even for members and even when we donate sometimes. But appreciate you waiting. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do one more roll call. Okay, just to just to surprise people, because it's fun. Okay, so just put another roll call, just for anybody maybe looking at the chat but not listening or something, okay? And I'm gonna say the names one time, okay? Here we go. You're welcome, 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 Brittany, okay? I have to see you again. And check out my channel. I don't know if you like the zodiac readings and everything. All of mine to the beginning of time, I always had the intention to be very timeless, that when people come across them and feel drawn to watch them, if they start listening and they're like resonating with them in their situation, then that's when they're meant to see them. So go check some stuff out. Okay, let's see. Wait, is that the whole list? Let me see. Brittany. Okay, so we got these people. Please say you're present. If you are, please just say here, here, here. Love Oracle, Diayana, Alvin, Love 43, just keep on the list. I don't want to forget them. Ethereal, Moonlight, Susan, Johanna, Akgola, which we're keeping on the list no matter what, because I said I would. Tsukimi, A, Dibianshi, S, Lila, and Elma. Okay? Let's see who we got on the list still. Okay, guys? And then Love Oracle, you ready, girly? Are you here? There you are. A question. What does the universe want me to know for this coming week's energies? I need to stop overthinking everything. Oh gosh. Okay, one sec. Okay, let's go for it. We might do an oracle card at the end, but let's get some cards first. What does the universe want Love Oracle to know for the coming week for Love Oracle for Anna? Okay, let's see. Okay, what I'm hearing, okay, we'll keep the bottom of the deck too. Okay, this is what I'm getting, Love Oracle, okay? So we got the King of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune and Temperance. With these cards already, what I was starting to hear was that there could be some like changes in, so changes in plans, okay, but it doesn't mean like necessarily, it could, but it doesn't necessarily mean there was like a plan to do something or a plan for something to happen and it changes, okay? It could, you know, you're talking about energies, the coming week's energies. It could basically be like changes in the in an energy or multiple energies, the way things have been going, the way you've been seeing them happening or going, the way you've been seeing things feeling, maybe the way you've been seeing other people being towards you or whatever, okay? But I do see changes in those plans, like those energies, okay? I did get the Four of Cups, okay? So I do hear that there could be some of that that makes you kind of feel a little like, oh no, or whatever, or what, or why, or why is this happening, or maybe just a little like, I hear worry mostly, a little worried about something, like as you see those changes or shifts maybe in energy, okay? But I hear life saying like, don't worry, like, okay, don't worry that anything that doesn't end up feeling maybe the way it was looking like it was going to feel, or even if it's just like a temporary shift, okay? Doesn't mean it's like it was like this and now it's like that forever. It might, I put the intention in for like the upcoming week, okay? So it could just be something that happens like over the course of the week. It could shift back, it could shift again, you know, da da da, okay? But I do see during that week, I see like the universe saying, don't worry, like maybe this could be, it may feel like this right now, but it's going to be this, or don't worry about that, this is also here, okay? The main thing though, the universe wants you to have balance through this, okay? To not let it get you too caught up in like pulling you all over the place, like emotionally and stuff like that. Like the universe wants you to try to like hold on to balance through this. Know that if a plan or whatever, the energy, whatever, doesn't end up going the way it was kind of going, know that it's actually leading to something better, like a better plan. Doesn't mean something completely different again. It could still be the same energy, the same plan, just there's a reason for this like shift in it, okay? It's part of the process. And I did get the Magician on the bottom of the deck, okay? Which I do hear more of the, it's part of the like magical process of things, like the way life works. Like life works, life, love, everything. It works in a very magical way. And so I get very much that life wants you to trust in that process, okay? Even if you see shifts in those energies over this week. It keeps wanting me to say it doesn't mean that the shifts mean now it's different forever. now it's going to feel this way or be this way forever. Things can continue shifting more. This is just kind of like for this week, okay? Let me not take the bottom of the deck. Let me get one more card. Oh no, I wanted to get an oracle card. Let me get one oracle card for you. Thank you, Tsukimi, for keeping such good track of everything today, by the way. Let me get down here real quick. One second. Oh, Susan, trying to stay awake. Oh. Let's see. Very good. See how the list gets shorter? I know. And the thing is, though, we do this like all the time, so people should probably start getting like knowing, you know. And then we usually post. Tsukimi, I'm gonna get you on Discord. Where you have you'll see. But there's a little thing we post often too, that just letting people know that we do the roll calls. That's like a good one to have, like copy and pasted somewhere, or even to just make cute, make how you want. But just so that people are aware that we do the random roll calls. And just because we did one 5 minutes ago does not mean we're gonna, doesn't mean we're, how do you say that? Doesn't mean that we're not going to do one again, because we might. We might do one, and then I might look up and go, oh no, I gotta get going. Let's actually do one more roll call to see if it shortens anymore. It's not to be mean. It's not to play a game. It's not to, it's not like, haha, now you don't get a reading. It's not like that. It's just, we read for the ones hanging out, okay? We appreciate that. All right, one oracle card for Love Oracle in regards to all these energies and everything for the week. This is so pretty. Hold on one second. Okay. Well, I'm getting, oh, I haven't tell you the card. It says, you deserve to be seen. Let yourself be known. Here's the card. Look at it real quick. It's so pretty. Hopefully it's not blurry. Okay. Pretty card, huh? And what I hear from it is, hold on. I'm getting energy mostly of, if you're wondering about something, to like the universe encouraging you to, like, it's okay to like ask. Hold on. Or speak up about something. Yeah, I get energy for, and I get different energies different times for the cards, but this time I'm hearing like the universe saying, if there's something you want to know, it's okay to ask. If there's something that, I don't know, it's okay to like stand up, like speak up and stuff, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you for your love oracle for this week as you go through those energies that may have some shifting going on this week. Okay, girl? But number one thing, keep balance through it, or aim for that, and to trust in the magical process of it. Alrighty? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna eat a grape. 1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay. Sorry for the eating sounds. I always say some people like that stuff, but I I don't know. I don't like to crunch. Sorry, eat off the camera for 1 second. Get my energy going. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was just reading. Hi, Shirley. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope you come back tomorrow. We'll be on again, okay? Doing free readings and stuff for you guys. And so I hope to see you, okay? We do this a lot, so even if you can't come on tomorrow or something, just like and subscribe and you'll see me on several times, okay? Hey, Peter. Hi. Welcome. Hi, Rolling since the 90s. Very cool name. I like that. That's so cute. Yes, sorry, Peter. The list is closed for today, but see, because she asked that too because some people come in just to watch and hang out and stuff. So she wanted to ask if you were wanting a reading so she could tell you. But yeah, the list is closed for today. But like I was just telling you guys, we do go live doing the free readings a lot. So we hope you hang out if you want, and we hope you definitely come back, okay? And we'll definitely get you taken care of. Like I'll be on tomorrow again for another good long chunk of time, okay? Alrighty. There's Elma. Are they green or purple? 1 second. Hi, Randy. Thank you. I feel like I'm kind of this like chill, laid back energy today, but maybe that's what you're saying. Thank you. I get in different energies, different times, but today it's just kind of like, I'm usually outside and I usually get a little more like energetic usually when I'm outside. And today I'm just like kicked back on my couch, just chilling. So thank you. Okay, who are we on? Let's see. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what are they green or purple about. Okay, Diayana. Today's my birthday, so what blessings God is giving me? What's coming towards me? Okay, let's see. Happy birthday, by the way, Diayana. That's awesome. Aww. Happy birthday, girl. Diayana's a member. That's why she gets to be up there too. And let's see what blessings she has coming in for her. Today is her birthday. Some changes, some movement. See what this is about, okay? Ooh. Changes in movement towards the sun shining. Good things, bright things, joyful things, happy things. Let's see. Oh, whoa, cards are sliding everywhere. 1 second. Oh. Okay. See, remember how I take this card as that's the truth so much of the time, but I didn't say that this time because I didn't take it that way. I heard more like you, it's like it's kind of like that birthday energy though, like you're in your power, like because it's your birthday, like it's your special day, okay? And I kind of heard that, but I just set it down and took my next one, and it came out with the Emperor, okay? Which is making a lot of sense, like for your birthday day, your birthday time. This is like, it's like it's for you, it's about you, like this is your special time, your special day. Okay, so let's see what's coming. I get the sun, but let's see. Good times. Are you actually having a party or anything? or get like a get together or anything? Because with the sun, I almost said like the singing, the dancing, or the music, stuff like that too, okay? And then you got this 3 cups celebration type of card, like feeling really good. And if you're doing an actual party or something or get together, that's feeling really good with other people, having, let me see what you're writing. Keep on being chilled, Randy. Okay, thank you. Oh, zucchini grapes. I know she loves, oh my gosh. I know you love grapes. If I could give you a grape through the phone, I would. Let's see. Happy birthday. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Look, everybody's so sweet. Real and S. Lila. Like, everybody's wishing you happy birthday. It's so cool. Oh, hi, Adarsh. I don't think Adarsh is on the list, are they? If you're not on the list, Adarsh, we already closed the list for today and everything, but I'll be back on tomorrow, okay? You can definitely hang out, but for a reading for you, we'll have to catch that next time, okay? All the major arcanas. Yeah. Ooh, very true, right? 3 out of 5 cards so far. Very true. No, sorry, Adarsh. I would if I could, but I gotta be fair because there's lots of people that even waited a while and then got like taken off the list because they weren't around for little roll calls we did. So we've told a lot of people no already that we're closed for today. So we gotta keep it fair, okay? All right, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Tell me more about this for Diayana. Thank you. Yeah. What's this about? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I want one more card. So it's just like on the birthday day. Okay. This is what I hear. Okay. Get my cards together. Okay. So I always put them backwards. 1 second. Okay. So I got like I saw something coming in for you, right? Like an offer type thing. Okay. And there's the Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles flying in with something for you. Okay. And I hear this something for you has to do with like it's because of some inner work you've been doing, okay? You going within yourself, looking deep within yourself, like I hear like learning yourself, learning more about yourself and life, okay? Letting go of thoughts that no longer serve you, letting go of things, ways of doing things, ways of thinking, everything that don't go along with where you want your life to lead, okay? It's like you've been doing work with that, okay? Wait, did I miss a card? Hold on. Where's my other card? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, maybe okay, hold on. Okay, so you've been laying, like laying those, letting those go, okay? Taking things that feel hard or don't feel good, taking them and looking at them and being like, okay, what can I do with these? Like looking at them, all right? Not just feeling those things anymore, like looking at them a little more, yeah, like actually dealing with them. Maybe instead of like, maybe before things, and maybe still some, but before more so, where things would come into your life that maybe felt harder, didn't feel good, and so you just felt it. But it's like these days you're spending a little more time looking into things because you want your wishes and dreams to come true. You want to have a beautiful life and have beautiful things happen and have beautiful things and feel beautiful things. Okay? And so that is why, because you've been doing that work and you're moving through that and moving more and more towards that, that's why you will have, like, look, this offer coming into you. Okay? And I asked, I was like, okay, is this like all on, kind of like, what's it about? And it's like, is it all on the birthday, you know, because this is like tomorrow we're asking about. And I got these two cards. I got that it's about love. That offer we're talking about, it's about love as you continue on moving away from those things that don't serve you. Okay? So in the beginning of this here, I did get like feeling like the warmth on your birthday already in the chat, even from everybody, feeling love, getting to feel like it's your special day, and like you're always special, but it's your birthday, so it's like you're extra special, you know, during this time, and in good times and all that. Okay, but as far as what the universe and what God, what life is like bringing into you, I see that offer that it says has to do with love. As you continue walking away, because you've already walked quite a ways, okay? So as you continue walking away from those things that don't serve you and continue moving towards your wishes and dreams, okay? Let's see. Let's pull, I just want to pull one little oracle card for you real quick, okay? So I think you're going to have a beautiful, like, birthday day. And then not on the birthday day necessarily, but I do see that what I was talking about in the second part coming in to your life, okay? Let's see here. One oracle card for Diayana. One oracle card for Diayana. Breathe in. Okay, I'm going to take both. I got two. Okay, I got breathe in. Let's write this way. Hold on. Breathe in, practice breath work today. So breathe in. You know what I hear from that? I hear trust, trust, trust. Okay. Take a deep breath in and blow it out. And when you take a deep breath in, it's like breathing in the trust in life, okay? And how things go and what's going to happen, what's going to come for you. And the breath out is the releasing any worries, fears, doubts about things, okay? Your other card that I did look at for you was let go of the past. It's time to envision a new story. That's a really loud car or something. That's a car speeding on out of here. Life is saying, look, I was wondering about this card. Hold on. Oh, I probably just mixed things up. Hold on. Yeah, it's funny because I was actually kind of thinking a little bit about you looking back here. And then after hearing the car in the background go, it like pilled out or whatever it's called and made that noise as it took off really fast. I hear life saying, oh, there's stuff waiting for you. There's stuff waiting for you, okay? So, I don't know why here. Get in gear. Get in gear and turn around and keep walking down that path that you've been in the process of being on, okay? Don't get pulled back there. Don't be hanging out back there. Don't be just standing still. Like, turn around and like keep moving forward, okay? So, let go of the past. It's time to envision a new story. That pinnacle coming in for you, okay? In the way of love. And so much else. You'll get more and more there as you continue walking down that path. Letting go of the old and making way for the new, okay? That's what I have for you, Diayana. Alrighty? Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting, girl, okay? And for being a member. Okay, let's see. Hi, Wesley. Oh, you're from South Africa. Very cool. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be on. It should probably be around the same time as this one. So I would probably come a little earlier. Like, it'll probably be around 11 a.m. Pacific time. Okay? I'm not sure what time that is there. And it should go, you know, a good amount of time just like today. But it's always better to come in the beginning. You're more likely to be able to get on the lists and stuff. Okay? Alrighty. Who are we on? It's for Alvin. What do my guides say about when to know I'm ready for my next romantic partnership? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to unplug this one quick sec. Hold on. Ugh. And I'm going to disappear on you guys for one quick sec. And then I'll be back for Alvin's. Okay? Ugh. Be right back. Okay, I'm coming. Okay. We back. Get all comfy. Alrighty. What? No. Did I leave my cards over there? I'm sorry. I did. Okay, one sec. Oh yeah. It's funny. I'll tell you guys a funny story. Okay. Ugh. Here we are. It's funny because I was like, where are my cards? And the only card sitting here was this one that I was just talking about. And it's like he's looking back like, did I forget something over there? Kind of cute, huh? Okay. Here we go. My hair's a mess today. Oh well. Okay. Tsukimi, a dance party. Okay, so Alvin's a member now. What do my guides say about when to know I'm ready for my next romantic partnership? Okay, let's see that. Let's go with that here. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. For Alvin, okay, it's for Alvin. One second, okay? The bottom of the deck too. Okay, give me 1 second to look at these now, okay? Okay. Sometimes I don't forget, but when I'm like, sometimes I think about how long maybe it's been since I'm sitting here just being quiet. Thank you guys for being so patient. All right. Okay. So anyways, one of the first cards was the Five of Pentacles, okay? And I see this as, let me get rid of this. I see this as you being outside of, you know, where it would be nice to be in love, okay? This is a very homey home back here. I see love in it and family in it. And it's so warm with a fireplace. And all the pentacles there, even though maybe the world is cold out there and everything, this is so nice and so warm in there. And I see that as that beautiful love you would like to get in there too, okay? And you're on your way there, okay? You're walking out here, you're on your way. But it's been a bit of a struggle, like a little bit of a struggle, going through things that you've gone through. Hearing some of that Rascal Flatts, was it the Broken Road song lyrics? The maybe going through this or going through that, or hoping with this person and then it not working or whatever, bump, 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 kind of like a broken road, but it ends up leading you to where you're supposed to be, right? But I hear some of that kind of energy through, like, in the way of struggles, okay? Just stuff that maybe didn't, maybe like almost like roads you check into and then, oh, they didn't lead to where you were hoping or you wanted, stuff like that, okay? And I see here that you, I feel like you were doing this more and more, okay? Like the letting go of things, letting go of thoughts. Remember those roads that didn't lead to where you thought they'd lead or how you thought they'd go? I see like letting go of, kind of like releasing those, kind of like not getting stuck in them, not maybe being like, well, let me go down that road again just to make sure it really doesn't go there. Like I see you kind of with this Ten of Swords, kind of letting, There's another song lyric, and I don't even know what song this is from right now. Oh yeah, I do know. Oh, okay. Anyways, but the whole song doesn't really have to, well, maybe. It's that Begin Again by Taylor Swift song. But in the song, it goes, the past is past. It's just a little short part of the song that was coming to my mind here. Um, um, and I just feel like that's what you're kind of like moving through and moving more and more towards. Like really like making peace with things, those roads that I've talked about here. Okay? Hold on. Okay, what I'm kind of getting, Alvin, is see this card. Okay, this card came out before the King of Cups, and I see this is when you're like, kind of like, okay, now I'm like the universe saying, now you're ready for love, you know, or to look for love, but it's just in that energy of being more ready for it. Okay, and this was before it, and I do see it as, it's a Seven of Pentacles, and I do see it as, this is a card where she's put a lot of time and effort and energy into creating something that she wants, or in creating like her life the way she wants it to be. Okay, and it's like she focused on it. Okay, like she's got several trees there with grapes all over them, all the pentacles. She's been doing this a little bit, but definitely putting work and effort and time and energy and attention into it. Okay, or else these things would have never got to where they are. So with seeing this right before the King of Cups card here, and you're asking about like, how will you know when you're ready? I feel like life is saying, I hear that it will come when you're ready. Okay, so that you won't have to really know you're ready and then look for it. Okay, but I hear the thing to do for you is to work on building your life, creating your life in the other areas. Okay, like in the way of, it could be in the way of well, your home or work or abundance, or even other things you enjoy. Okay, but other areas, like to be putting your time and your effort and your energy and your attention into those things. Okay, and then that's when you're going to find yourself here. You will probably not be like, now I'm ready for love or something like that. It's not like that. It's more like life is like, yes, like there was a reason. Maybe it was important to get a little bit further along with this stuff. Okay, maybe the person coming for you, this will be a perfect spot to be at for them to come along. Maybe this will be perfect to help like attract that to you, and line, like your frequencies, your vibrations will like line up. Okay, so I hear life saying, this is kind of important work to be doing and focusing on. Okay, so that life sees you as ready, and then the Wheel of Fortune card. Okay, and that's when like the movement with love and the changes will happen. Okay, oh, Lovers on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so that's when the changes and movement will happen with love. The love you want coming into your life, okay? So I don't think it's too much about you, Alvin, being, you know, needing to be aware when you're ready. It'll like come when you're ready, when life knows you're in alignment with that. And the way to get in alignment with that I hear from the universe is to keep building your life and creating it. Basically picture how you would want your life to be. Not that you have to get all the way there and it's 20 years later or something, but you're just moving towards that. Like picture how you would want your life to be if you do have like a beautiful love. And like you're just kind of like getting yourself in the vibration and the energy of that. Like that way you, or else it's like we meet somebody and the person we meet probably matches up more to where we're at. Okay. And if we want to get to like that, like a really, really nice love or a really, really nice life with a love, to attract that kind of person that will blend in with that perfectly, we got to be as much as we can in that energy, in that vibe on our own. Okay? Does that make sense? Ooh. See, I'm thinking you guys aren't writing anything and my chat's just not moving. Let me see. Let me see. You haven't heard Rascal Flats in a while? Oh man, I'm way behind in the chat, aren't I? K-stream is usually long. Yes, yes, yes. Such a trooper. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Uh-oh. Did Bianca write a message? Okay, 1 second. Let me go back and find it, Kay. You were there in the roll call. Hold on 1 second. So what is Dibiancha asking? 1 second, Kay. You guys are so nice to me. You're saying such nice stuff, everybody. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Sukimi's got you on there, right? On the list? Dibianchi, you're on the list there. I don't know if she just added you or what happened. Oh no, Sukimi. You took yourself off the list and gave it. Girl. It's very sweet of you. Okay. Well, we'll see. We've been doing so much, keeping track of the list and everything. I don't know how long you're planning to hang out. Okay. I should be getting done pretty soon. So anyways, maybe I can at least pull like something quick for you too at the end or something. Okay. Sukimi. Okay. It's very sweet of you. Alrighty. Okay, so Love 43, we have not seen yet. We're on Ethereal Moonlight now, is this right? Oh, wait, Alvin. What am I doing? Did I finish Alvin's? When I'm ready, the right situation will appear because, yes, exactly 1,000,000,000%, Alvin. That's exactly it. And building, remember like she does with her little orchard there and stuff? This is the best way to get in alignment with that, to where you are ready. If you're wanting something really like, you know, really good, really nice in your life, you got to be in, yeah, that vibration. So it's perfect for it to flow in. Like you guys got to be in the same vibe, you know? So it's the perfect thing to do to make that happen. Because so many people will wait until they meet somebody, and then they'll try to like build their life or make their life. But then you attracted other people that are maybe also like at that same point. So it's like two people who, okay, now let's figure this out. And that's where like a lot of happens sometimes. And it's amazing if there's two people and you've both been like creating and building a beautiful life for yourself that feels really good, and you're both like in this overall high vibe, overall energy, because you've really created like a life that feels good to you. Okay, in general, it's life, things come up, but in general, then when those two people come together, it's like really nice because you're like both already there, you know, so it can be like extra amazing like from the get-go. So that's what I think life is telling you. Okay, that's what you got, mister. Thank you so much. Diayana though, I know there's Diayana, but Diayana has been on quite a few times too, because I remember getting you mixed up so many times with Diayana, and then it wasn't Diayana, it was you. So I know you've been on a few times. Let's see, but it'll be really good how Tsukimi did it for you. She gave you her spot, which was very, very sweet. Okay, so maybe if you want to, when you're done with the live or whatever, you can go to Tsukimi Tarot, go to her channel and subscribe. Okay, if you want to be like, thank you, you know. Okay, that would be awesome. Oh, you're a little emotional right now, Diayana? Oh, you look so badass. I'm gonna take that as you're talking about me. Thank you. I can't help it. Just kidding. I'm a dork. Okay, let's see. Through Moonlight, I want to know if I receive a message from a person. I left him 2 DMs, but no response. I'm sure he saw, but I know he is hesitant on our connection. Did he love me? Okay, let's see what's going on with that. Okay, Ethereal Moonlight, let's check it out. Check it out. This is for Ethereal Moonlight. Thanks for hanging out so long today, girly, by the way. Okay. So this is for Ethereal Moonlight. Okay. It's gonna respond. Okay, so far, I get from the universe that you really understand the situation very well. Okay, we got this card, and I heard yes, like exactly what you're saying. Like that he saw, that you feel he's hesitant about the connection. Like you're right on point about that. Okay. I do see that he admires you though, okay? He sees you as very like valuable, very like beautiful light. You know, he does see that in you. He knows that about you. He sees what you do for others. He sees you. Like he definitely sees how you are. Okay? I think we got this card. I'm hearing a little bit of maybe intimidation by, it might sound dumb, but kind of like by how like amazing your energy is, okay? That he might find that a little bit intimidating, okay? We're gonna get some more, but I do see, I feel like he feels inside or knows inside if he could get himself to just really kind of like go for it and like take the chance, like take a leap of faith with it, that things could go really good between you guys, okay? 3 of Cups. I feel like part of him knows that. Part of him's aware of that, okay? It's just, I get a little bit of like intimidation. Like he sees what you do. He knows like who you are, how you are, and he's a little bit intimidated by it. One sec. You're welcome, Alvin, by the way. Oh, de Bienchi. I love it so much. It's so awesome. Found your community. We are an awesome community. And yes, you got to hang with us and be part of it with us. We're going to be part of the OG community because it's just going to grow and grow over time and get more and more awesome people. But all you guys, I tell you all the time, you're the ones that are going to have been here like from the get-go, you know, like the OG tribe. I love it. 555. 5 minutes ago, huh? Whoopsie. Hi, Crystal. Oh, Crystal girl, we did close the list for today. We closed it all the way for today. Because we've been on, what have we been on? Like 4 hours already? Yeah, and we gotta, we still got a few people, and we gotta, I have something I'm doing in the evening, so I gotta be off to finish getting ready and stuff for that too. Okay, so we closed a little bit ago, girly, but I will be back on tomorrow, okay? And then as a member, as long as the list isn't all the way closed, if you come in as a member, remember you get to go whoop doop up towards the top, okay? So try to come in tomorrow if you're able, a little bit earlier, and if not, you know, I'll definitely be on again and again this week, okay, girl? Alrighty. Okay, let me see more for Ethereal Moonlight. It's gonna reach out. That's funny, because I didn't want the bottom of the deck card, but I saw it. It was this card, but I was like, no, I wasn't looking for the bottom of the deck. I'm not gonna pull it, and then it ended up coming out. Crazy, huh? Yeah. See, and it makes sense for what he's feeling. Excuse me. He's actually aware, though, that this is here. He's aware that this is like your message to him, okay? And then waiting for his response. Like, are you gonna message me back? And in his little thoughts about it, in his mind about it, that hesitation right there that you're talking about, okay? He's struggling with what he's feeling about this, about what to do about it. He's holding back his love. He's sitting on that chest that holds his love in it. He is very aware of you, very much watching you. I would say he has love for you the way he's looking at you, okay? But he's sitting on that chest. He's sitting on that chest of his love, and also that would be sitting on his chest, like his reply is in there too. You know, he's holding that back as well. But is he, can we get a yes, no? Is he going to reply? One more. I don't know, girl. Maybe this is just for like this time at least, but I do get energy of, even though he feels a lot, I see him feeling a little more energy to like not look at that, okay? To like have his back turned to that, even though he's very like aware of you and who you are and how like amazing you are. He's very aware of that. Definitely like intimidation though. I still hear that again. Okay, and not in anything you say to him. I think it's more something like, where's those cards in the beginning? Hold on. This one. More seeing like, wow, like the way people probably see you, what you do for people. Maybe the energy of feeling that he wouldn't be good enough for you like that, okay? That's kind of that intimidation energy that I'm getting. So I do see him, he hasn't walked away, he's not gone, but I do see him kind of turned away from it, okay? And even though, once again, he feels a lot, it's like overflowing what he feels for you, he's got that wanting to kind of run away with his thoughts energy, even though he's still looking at you. Okay. Any guidance or anything with this? I think you might get stuck in these thoughts still for a while, okay? I'm not seeing major like moving out of stuff. See, I get the Nine of Swords. I mean, hold on. Hold on. Wait, okay. So I did get the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords. Let me just check one thing. Let me check what's under this card. Let me check what's under that card. And one more. Okay. Oh, we're going to pick this up. Okay, hold on. We're going to go with this. So I do see him maybe stuck in the thoughts, the energy of him being stuck in the thoughts for a while and not being able to like speak and move towards you and come towards you, you know, and reply maybe. Which I do see that it taking strength from you. I do see you still standing there like in the beautiful energy that you have and that you are creating so much awesome things for yourself in the world, okay? But as the Empress, being you, being the beautiful you are, that you are, okay? And then I hear life saying, if you could look like into the future, see into the future, I got this card. And I was like, what? That's when I was like, Let me see what's below it, okay? Because I heard, like, if you looked into the future, I was talking about him when I looked over at this card, okay? And I was talking about him staying, like, in his thoughts. But I got the 9, and then I got the 10 of Swords, which can definitely show working through those thoughts and kind of dealing with them. And then to have this sitting over there, like, does he end up moving into a more carefree way and kind of like throwing his hat to the wind and taking a chance with this? So I pulled more, and the next card was, oh, Tower, something happening. So then I needed more. You as a Queen of Pentacles sitting there. Okay. I was like, I heard like him seeing you as that. Maybe not so much. Remember that one card? Where is it? This one where he feels a little intimidated. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, I don't get that intimidation feeling. I get more still seeing how valuable you are, but not so much the intimidation. And then I pulled one more. And then maybe finally being able to move towards you. With who knows what, but hopefully at least a reply. And this sounds like a big long story. I'm not sure like how long the process would take. I don't know where these cards came from. Maybe, I guess I pulled them, but I do hear right now how it's hidden. Like I'm saying, I'm not sure how long this will take. Okay. But I do see the notes play out in the time they're meant to. The song, like as you go through a song, you hear the words, you hear the lyrics, you hear the notes, all of it as it's meant to play out. So this is playing out as it's meant to. Life wants you to know, okay? And I'm drawn to that's the target, that's right on the spot, that's on point, kind of energy again, okay? So I do see it. It could get where, you know, it does happen. But I think that middle part will have to happen first, where he works through those thoughts and gets to where instead of seeing maybe you and what you do in some intimidating way, that he can see it more as, wow, she's very valuable. I want that. Okay? Alrighty, girl. That's what I have for you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Aww. I was just reading. Yeah, you never know still, girl. Oh, thank you guys. Tomorrow, Crystal, I should be on at, I'm sorry, well, I don't know when you wrote that, but I should be on at around 11 a.m. Pacific time. Okay? Sometimes it's a little bit later, but that's the time I'm aiming for. That's why I put this schedule, so I have a time to at least aim for. Alrighty? Let's see. Yeah, there's Ethereal Moonlight's channel, guys. Like, she has a very healing, beautiful channel. She's just the sweetest, most beautiful soul. And it's not just like tarot or oracle. She does that too, but she also does ASMR. And also, the most amazing thing that I keep seeing right now is this steel tongue drum that she plays. And it's just the most beautiful, healing, relaxing music. You guys have to go check it out. Hold on one second. Yes. I saw that with the Empress card, the you focusing on being the beautiful you that you are. Sean, that's such a good question. I love talking about that stuff. I'll just, if you're still here, give a really quick reply about how, real quick, okay, I'll make it quick, guys. Tarot, like, I got started a long, long time ago. A friend of mine, my goodness, probably like 20 years ago or so, a friend of mine, Susan, and I, we started getting on this like spiritual journey together. I had some traumatic like stuff happen in my life, and she'd gone through stuff too, whatever. We just started talking, kind of get into like the secret type stuff and energy, Celestine prophecy, stuff like that. So we were really like understanding energy and stuff. And then she had these tarot cards, and she pulled them out, and we didn't know anything about them, anything. But it had the little book, had a DVD that you could watch and hear things about it too. But we knew energy, so we really put our energy into the cards, and we really like chose the one that like called to us, and we saw like, whoa, like repeatedly with us, with people we would do them on, like how crazy, like amazing it really was. And then so I went off and on over the years, and for the longest time, I really read by going off of what the little books say and just that, which is awesome in itself, because if that's what you're doing, the universe will make sure the cards come out that have those messages. I noticed in myself though that I would see things, see signs, and just in talking to people, like messages would just come to me. It wasn't stuff I was thinking or trying to figure out. Like I would just like receive messages, and then I would find out later, like, you know, like how perfect it was for their situation. Same with signs. And it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be drawn to obvious things out there. I'd be drawn to something. It might be something very small that nobody would see, but my eyes would just like, just get like pulled and like land on it. And as soon as they would fall on it, I'd like hear like this message. It was so interesting to me. And anyways, I started to realize that like, okay, like I'm definitely hearing like messages for myself and for others, you know, coming in. I'm not thinking of them. They come like to me. And so with tarot cards, I just started noticing it doing that. I'd hear the messages, but then I'd read in the book and it's like, oh, I'm already kind of hearing before I go and read. And so then just slowly over time, I stopped looking the things up and started to trust more what I heard. And then eventually I got to where now, even if I hear something that many people would never think you could get out of this one certain card, I still trust in it, because I've just come to know that like what I hear when I see that card is like the message coming through. And so I've just gotten to the point where I really, really trust in it. Okay, so there's my short story. Thank you, Sean. Alrighty, okay, I'm gonna get down. Okay, where are we? Gotta hop off Ethereal. I'm gonna go check her Instagram. Okay, I will. I have a busy evening. I have to tell you about some stuff pretty soon, girl, but I will soon. The very latest tomorrow morning. It's gonna be a busy evening, but latest tomorrow morning. Okay, girl? Okay, are we on Susan? Susan. Okay. Will Michael Esparza call me again? We have not talked for a long time, and I have hope. Okay, let's see. Thank you for keeping track of this too. How are you feeling, Tsukimi? This has been a long live, huh? It's your first time modding. It's been a few hours. Thank goodness you were on today, because no other mods really that are able to keep the list came on today. So I'm actually extra grateful that you did. But do know, if you get tired or just want to be done, it's okay. You just have to tell me, and I'll write down that little list, and I appreciate what you've done, okay? So, alrighty, girl, alrighty. Ciao, Lorenzo. Welcome, everybody. Please make sure you're liking, subscribing, anybody who hasn't already, okay? List is closed for today, but we do these free readings a lot. Go live and do them a lot, and I got a lot of the good stuff on my channel, so go check stuff out. Go check out my videos, my shorts. If you want to get a taste of my channel, you should actually like go to my shorts and just kind of flip through them, and you'll see like a lot of little things that the channel is about and get a kind of like an overall quick taste of it, okay? All right, let's see. So Susan. Yeah, isn't she doing awesome? Okay, how do I know when it's heightened? Well, we'll talk more on stuff another time, okay, Sean? Because I got to get done with these readings. But I see it's hard for me because I love talking about stuff like that. But I feel like it's when things just come to you. When you're not trying to figure out something, you're not trying to think something, you're just doing something and then suddenly you have a message like about something. You just hear it or feel it or like see it like that. Okay. Sounds good, Tuskimi, or Tsukimi. Tuskimi. Tsukimi. Okay, so Michael, Susan. Okay. Well, Michael, as far as to call me again. I haven't talked for a long time. Okay. I feel this represents very much your current situation. The first card out. It's like you and your thoughts about it, you wondering about it. See how she's sitting there wondering and maybe a little worried, right? All in her thoughts about it, trying to figure it out, probably with all these books. But look, we got the bird and the sun in the background, which is hope. Sun coming up means hope. The bird means hope. I've told this story before. Picture yourself out on a ship in the ocean and you're trying to find land, but you just don't see land anywhere. You think you're lost forever. You don't think land is anywhere near around, and that's it. But then a bird flies in. You know what that bird means? That bird means that there is land somewhere near. Okay, I guess I still don't maybe know which direction to go. Maybe watch what way the bird flies, right? I guess we could do that. Yeah, that would make sense. But yeah, the bird's a definite symbol of hope in the sun. Okay, so this like first card out represents your situation perfectly. Let's see. So Michael, was that his name? Michael, hold on, make sure I'm getting it right. Yeah, Michael Esparza. Will he call? Michael Esparza, I said, will he call? Okay. That is beautiful, beautiful card for that. Six of Cups is your typical like reconciliation, reconnecting with somebody you've been connected with before card. Okay, so I do see this as him handing you something, like, which could mean him calling you. Okay, messaging you, calling you, reaching out to you. Let me get some more cards on it, okay? But that's beautiful. I was wondering about timing because I don't see it super majorly rushed. I see it kind of like at a slower pace. And then the cards that came out next was the Seven of Wands here and the Seven of Cups. 7, 7. Okay, but I hear from this, the timing has to do with when he doesn't feel, I don't know if he feels defensive about something. It could be about your guys' connection. Also could be like where he has a lot going on that he's dealing with in life. So it could be about your connection or life or even both, okay? But timing has to do with when he goes from feeling that to choosing love, okay? Choosing the heart, choosing love. And decides to either focus on this or decides to give love a chance again, okay? Or decides that love like is kind of overriding this feeling of kind of, I don't know, it's like a backed into a corner kind of feeling that I get. Okay, let's see. Well, the cards are like sliding out. That's interesting. Okay. I hear that, see, he sits and, like, he hasn't completely walked away, okay? But I do get that he considers it, he thinks about it. He feels sometimes that it might be the best thing to do, even though he feels a lot. Okay, he feels that maybe it's the best thing to do to walk away, but he hasn't done it yet. Okay, I got the Chariot. It's like where he's trying to decide which way to go with things. Okay. And then the Fool came out next, which is like taking a chance on something, like deciding to, remember, deciding to take a chance on love. Remember when I said that? Okay. So he's going to reach out. I said he's going to reach out, and it's just interesting because this is like her reaching out. Okay. But just got to get away from this, like the stuck thoughts, the thoughts that are kind of keeping him maybe stuck where he's at right now. Okay, but I said, is he going to reach out? There he goes, reaching out once these are probably dealt with. Okay, what else? Yeah, when things are dealt with, the thoughts and everything, that's when you'll see movement with this, okay? That's when the music will start playing, like figuratively. Dun, 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 like, yeah. One more. Oh my goodness, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Any second now, I'm gonna stop. One more. Okay, it's a long story. This could definitely be a process, okay? But I'll read it. I'm not gonna, I'll try to go through them quick, so hold on. Okay, so that's when the changes would start taking place, right? But I do get the hiddenness of it, the unknown of it. I feel like it definitely could be a while, okay? But it's going to depend on how fast he is able to move through stuff in his mind and process stuff. But there's a hiddenness of it, okay? There's you like wanting to have that dragon conquered in a figurative way, like where you have the call from him, like maybe you guys are, you have that, where's our first card? That reconnection going on, okay? That would be the dragon is conquered, okay? For now, you do sit and you wait, okay? You have maybe other things in your life, but there's something you want that you don't have, and you kind of look out there for that, okay? It's like if I just had that, you know, like that's something that would really make this feel better, okay? So the Tower came out after that, which kind of means something happening, right? And I see that as him getting to the point where, yeah, remember where he wants to take like the leap of faith, the chance with this? He kind of throws his hat to the wind. And he, see, I feel like there's a process in him. It's like a lot of back and forth maybe, okay, in his mind and what he feels. But he does know your value. He knows your worth. He knows the beautiful person you are and what you have to offer him and the world, okay? But he does get stuck in these thoughts, even though you're right there, like, here I am, okay, are you gonna call again? He gets stuck in those emotions and those thoughts. And he struggles with that. He struggles with it. And so these are very pretty. This is what I hear for guidance from the universe for you, okay? To bring your strength into things, to keep reaching like into your strength, all right? And trying to be an Empress energy, okay? Where you know your worth, you know your value, because he does. He just is having a hard time with the thoughts, the whatever he's going through, and the working through that, okay? But universe is saying, know your value, know your worth, keep creating your beautiful life, okay? While you have this door open for him, keep creating your beautiful life. And you might be surprised, okay? Because as you're doing that, those are two like perfect ingredients. You continuing creating your beautiful life, not getting too like hung up on this, even though it's easy to be, trying to like do what makes you feel good, do things that like bring like happiness and like make you feel peaceful or joyful, you know, things like that in your life. You doing that and him doing that work, moving through those thoughts, processing them. Those two are like the key ingredients, okay? And both of them together can lead to this. This is the Two of Cups, where you guys are connected again. And I hear if this happens, it would be like in a much deeper way. Like you would actually be closer than anything before, because for one, well, both of you have moved through stuff, have been through stuff and moved through it, and it would leave you coming out on the other side closer with a deeper connection than before, okay? So let me get just one quick oracle card for you, just because I want to. Just first see what the universe has to say for Susan. Okay, today is the day. It is time to begin the journey. This is kind of an interesting card. Okay, there's a giraffe there, I think a butterfly. I think what it's talking about, today is a day to begin the journey. For you would be your, remember your like Empress energy and everything, where you're really knowing your value, really knowing your worth, and not just hanging around waiting and waiting and waiting and hoping and hoping and hoping, because he's got stuff he's going through. He's got stuff he needs to work through to get to where he's ready, and you got to do your part to get to where you're ready, okay? Remember the two like ingredients, and yours is, yeah, seeing your value, seeing your worth. And mostly, like I've talked about a lot in people's readings, doing the things that feel really good to you in your life, so that, because as he moves through things, he's bringing up his vibration. So to be able to meet you there, you also got to bring up your vibration. And you do that best by doing things that make you feel good and excited and happy and peaceful in life, okay? So that you both end up raising your vibrations and can meet each other back there, all right? In that much deeper way. Okay, Susan? Yeah, I got that it was a bit of a long process, but the thing is, I hear that, but I also hear it depends how fast he moves through stuff, okay? Because it feels long to me too, but people can have like, you know, like aha moments where things make sense to them. They can have dreams that help them move along faster. where it kind of nudges them in this direction or to do this or do that, okay? But just know it's an important process he's going through. And the timing of it kind of depends on how long it takes him to move through it though, okay? That's what I have for you. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you. You're very, very welcome, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out all day. Oh, 333 here. I like that number. Okay, let's see. Who are we on? Tsukimi. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I'm trying to think real quick. I think, remember how I said I might do Love 43 at the end? I don't think so. The one that donated from the other day. I think I'm going to keep them on a floating list still. I'm going to write them another comment where we were writing. Oh, I didn't check my email. And I told them they could email me if they wanted to get a hold of me that way. I need to check that. But I'll check my email, I'll write them another comment, and I'll be checking on the, I'm sure they'll come into another live soon. And we'll definitely get them read then, yeah. Okay, just kind of to myself. So this for act sheet, we're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. We told them we would timestamp this. Do we have a pen anywhere? Oh, I'll write it on this phone. Oh, I know, I'll screenshot it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so this is for act sheet. Act gola is act sheet, okay? This is for act sheet. And I don't remember if there was a specific question, so we're gonna see what comes out, okay? For act sheet. Both of these. Let me get this one more grape real quick with no cat fur on it, please. Okay. You can't send food across countries, can you, Tsukimi? Because wouldn't it be fun to, like, I mean, I don't know, can I? I could do it sneakily. Just kidding, I'd probably get in trouble. Yeah, don't they check, do they check stuff coming in? But, because I was thinking, oh, I should buy you a bunch of grapes here and, you know, pack them where they are kept all nice and fresh and cool and stuff and send you some. She likes grapes. We were talking about grapes the other day. Okay. Here we go. Oh, so act sheet, act sheet, act sheet. Both of these. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I see for act sheet trying to like get to a place of balance. With all these cups, I feel like act sheet, like you feel something strongly about something, but are trying to stay balanced with it. Okay, I feel like it has to do with taking care of yourself and guarding your heart, doing what's best for your heart. Here you are choosing your heart again, okay? And not that these other things are what I'm talking about here, but choosing your heart above. Maybe it has to do with with waiting for something to happen, okay? And you are like choosing your heart, choosing yourself, choosing to take care of yourself in regards to this. Because it was like, I feel like you kept not seeing anything happening with this, okay? It kept being unseen. And I get a little bit of energy of wanting to like move on through this. Okay, with the Three of Swords and the journal here, I get energy of it's caused some heartache, it's caused some this or that, you know, waiting or wondering, whatever it is. And And I feel like you're, if not already, you're getting ready to really like start moving through this, okay? I get energy that you're tired of like dealing with some certain stuff in regards to this. You kind of want to put an end, not to the whole thing necessarily, but an end to the way of feeling like you have been about this. So guidance from the universe, guidance. Okay, one more then. Okay, 1 second here, let me see. Yeah, I feel like you're like feeling this energy of like wanting to enjoy your life and the things you have in it. I hear even if that isn't in it, okay? You're trying to get to where you can really enjoy life even if that thing that this is reminding you of is not in it in the way you'd like, okay? Okay. The you just wanting to, you wanting to make changes with this, you not maybe being quite so happy anymore about just going with whatever's happening with it. Like you kind of stepping into control here and saying like, okay, like I'll leave this open maybe, but there's definitely going to be some changes as well. Okay, I'm choosing myself, I'm choosing my heart. And that was like, yeah, that's the truth. That it's the right thing to do in this situation, okay? One oracle card, because I just want to. One oracle card for actually. You are enough. You do not have to give more. Actually, you are enough. You don't not have to give more. Just know that this thing, if you're waiting for something, it's not because you're not doing enough or you are not enough, okay? You are more than enough. You're more than plenty, okay? And there's nothing more like for you to do in regards to this. I hear for you to keep choosing your own heart, your own self, and taking care of your heart, guarding your heart, okay? Bottom of the deck. Yeah, that's on the bottom of the deck. You know what I hear from it? I hear, keep a lookout, leave the door open to whatever this is. I don't know if it's about a person or whatever. We didn't do a specific question. But, oh, K-pop sent a floaty heart. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much, 2 of them. Oh, they were so beautiful. Thank you, girly. I love that. Thank you. I see this as you having your love in there, but saving it for what and who like deserves it, okay? So if this is about a person, then maybe they will deserve it someday, but maybe when they're stepping more up, you know, or if not, You know, it could be about different things, but I do hear, I don't see this as a holding back in a bad way for you. I hear this as you kind of just doing more of that protecting yourself, protecting your heart, which I do get from the universe is a good thing. It's like the path to take, okay? It's the path to take. What do my eyes do there? I wear contacts, and sometimes I think the contacts get like stuck when I move my eyes. That was really weird. Okay, I think they're better. That was really weird for a minute. I felt like it was like, okay. Let's see, one more. That was weird, because I didn't even know I put it back on the card, but it's that one again. So from the universe for you, act sheet is to, yeah, keep your heart, keep your love in there. Don't settle, keep, whatever this is. I don't know why it's turning into love. It might be about a person, okay? But keep it in there until it's somebody who deserves that. And even if it's the same person that maybe you're thinking about a person now, keep it in there until that person has stepped up and is ready to deserve it. Okay? That makes sense? Alrighty, I'm gonna screenshot this again for the end of, just for me to know. There we go. Okay, so that was Act Sheet's reading. Thank you so much, Act Sheet. Hopefully you will be able to find that, and I'll write it in the comments and stuff like that, okay? Yay! So we are on Diayana. Diayana, what was your question about? I remember what you were saying. You were very emotional earlier and maybe going through some stuff, so go ahead and let me know your question. Yes. Well, I'm not going to be able to check it right afterwards. Probably. I'm going to have to very much move quickly because I'm going to go somewhere. And, I mean, maybe I can check it like on the way just to see what it is at least. But for really replying and stuff, I'm going to have to wait probably. It's probably going to be tomorrow morning because I have a very busy evening coming up and I see it going very late. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, hi everybody. Oh, Chris Gemini, hi there girl, I just saw. Oh, how are you girl? Chris Gemini is one of our members too, and a moderator. She's a moderator now too, one of those devil ones. Love you, K-pop girly. Catch you later. See you later, Chris. Really? Aw, hang out and chat in here. Hang out and chat in here. Our people are so supportive and stuff. See? Look at Tsukimi. See, people are very supportive in here. Chat for a little bit. Our people are, we have like such a loving, supportive, sweet community. Okay? Hugs. Hey, I do like to do this sometimes. Can we all send Chris Gemini some love, like a bunch of hearts? I can't do the hearts, but send Chris Gemini a bunch of hearts, and I'm gonna give her a hug. Oh, girl, big hug. Okay, everybody, send healing energy and love to Chris. Okay. Aww. Oh, see, look at that. Everybody being so sweet. Except for Spidey Diaries. Who knows what they were writing? Okay, very sweet, guys. Thank you. All right, Diayana. In which exact round will I get MBBS Government College in 2025? 2-3 or mop up? Okay, I'm going to do this, okay, and we'll see what comes out, okay? Sometimes the universe isn't like super picky stuff, but we'll see what comes out. I'm going to do 2, I'm going to do 3, and I'm going to do mop up and just see what kind of cards come out for all, okay, girl? I think you're a girl. If you're not a girl, let me know, okay? Thank you. It's for 2. Actually, no. Okay, the cards all fell everywhere to tell me no. This is not for 2 yet. This is balance. This is just the universe saying, gotta have some balance in this, gotta trust in this, that'll happen when it's meant to, okay? But let's go ahead and ask now. 2, this is for 2, round 2. Couple more for round 2. One more for round 2. Some for round 3. Round 3. Round 3. Okay, mop up. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Round 3. Well, well, well. Okay, here we go. Actually, this is making sense. But anyways, just keep in mind the balance thing. The universe wanting you to stay balanced throughout this process, okay? So here's round 2. I don't think so in round 2. I see round 2 more about things are still in motion, more about you kind of taking care of yourself, taking care of your heart through this. So I get more of this energy of it not being in round 2, but that's important for you to take care of yourself through it, okay? And not let yourself get super down or stressed and stuff about it, okay? And then, see, round 3 is pretty amazing looking, but then the mop-up's pretty amazing looking as well. Hold on, okay, let's see what I hear. I kind of see round 2 is when you will hear good news. Okay, you hear good news. 4 wands and the Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, it's like a new thought coming in. So I kind of hear it as maybe hearing good news that gives you this new thought coming in. Maybe where then you know, like it's solid about when you're getting it or something, okay? And then it allows you to take more on the Empress energy because you're like, oh, now I know. So then you can relax more, okay? Then with the mop up, I get more energy of that's when it will happen, just because we have the 2 of Cups, which is kind of like when it all comes together, like people in love, they come together. And so it's like 2 Cups gives me the energy of when it all comes together for you, okay? That is when like the magic happens. That is when you can finally feel like free and at ease and like, woo, like finally, okay? So I get more energy of the mop up, but I do feel like in round 3, you'll hear good news about it. And I feel like round 2 is more when you're still in, like trying to like be good to yourself through this process and hold balance and stay like in a good feeling way yourself, okay? That's important too. So that's what I hear, but it can all definitely, you know, it can have outside influences. It can depend on like your thoughts and energy about things. Things can pull things in quicker. Things can push things away more, okay? But with this reading, that is the way that I read the current energies for it, okay? That's what I have for you, Diane. Thank you so much for being patient. And thank you, Tsukimi, for letting Diane take your place. That was very sweet, okay? Right? Isn't that pretty cool? I know. I know. Yeah. Yep. Yep, the Temperance. Yep. And just finding balance and trusting through the process that all is going to happen in the perfect timing, the way it's meant to. Okay, let's see here. Who are we on? Oh, very good, Chris. Love you, girly. Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. We did do Susan. Okay, so we can take off Susan and there you go. Oops, oops. Thank you. You guys are all great. Imagine if you guys weren't here, I would be sitting on the couch like doing tarot readings for my cats, which I've done before. I'm like, Shadow, this is for you. Little kitty, this is for you. Grande, I'm doing yours now. That's what my life would be. Okay? So thank goodness you guys are around. Alrighty, let me get a sip of this real quick. My couch is almost dry. See? If you don't clean it up, it dries itself. More household advice from Kathleen Diane. You don't want to take it, believe me. Yeah, really. And you keep coming back, and me and other people, we start getting to know your story more and more and more. And soon you come in and it's like you don't even have to say your stuff. Like, we remember you and everything about you, and people get really connected. So it's a beautiful place. We take a while here sometimes. Sometimes our lives are pretty long. Sometimes people don't get to get read for, you know, because lots of people do come in and we do the roll calls and blah, blah, blah. But it's a beautiful place. It is, okay? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Jay. Let's been closed for today. We're just finishing up our last couple for today, but we'll be back on tomorrow, okay? Doing more free readings and then throughout the week as well, okay? Yeah, for more fun tomorrow. You're so cute. I don't know how fun I am, but for more chill, another chill, laid back few hours. Okay. Aww. Diane, love you, Tsukimi. Did you? If you don't remember, you should try to go to Tsukimi's channel and subscribe to her. Tsukimi, put your link again, okay? It's a brand new tarot channel, and she's just starting it out. She's only got a couple subscribers, so you can be one of the very first ones. And she hasn't got videos on yet, but she's going to be in the process of that. So it'll be cool because you'll get to be like on there before anybody ever else, you know, else ever came along. It'd be kind of cool if you want, okay? There we go. You'll like her. She's got very, I mean, I'm sure you get it in here. Just beautiful, beautiful person. Like, I told her, I'm like, oh, I want to know you in person. I want to be your friend in person too. Okay. Thank you for deleting whatever message you deleted. Let's see. Okay, so S. Lila, Adrian's feelings towards me. Is he planning to contact me soon, please? Let's see. S. Lila, about Adrian's feelings. I like the pink around your S. It's pretty. I don't know if you guys get to choose colors, but I don't know if I've seen the pink too many times. But it looks pretty. Adrian's feelings. This one actually. Let's see a little more. Okay. I think you may be contacting you. Okay, this is what I got. First of all, I do see him going through some stuff here, okay, in his head, like not really able to see much else like right now, so he's really wrapped up in some things that aren't feeling the best to him, okay. And the way I said it, I'm sure it's somewhat about like your connection for sure, but the way it came out, like I noticed that it had this energy too of maybe some other things too going on in his life that are not feeling good, just adding to this. Okay, that's what I heard. This is you here, like standing there with your like cup of love still, but he's not able to really like look at and, you know, reach for it or move towards it like quite yet, because he finds himself so wrapped up in this right now. Okay. I do see though, the next card that came out was that him, when I say making a plan, I don't mean he's like writing out, I am going to contact S. Leela by tomorrow. Not like a plan like that. But he's like, it's like once he gets balanced, okay? Once he gets balanced and things feel more like even to him, where he's not like feeling so much of, or focused so much on those not good feeling things right now, when he feels more like himself, more like like balance and stuff, that is when it's basically like that's when he could decide to reach out. Okay, and this was the next card out. I see this as him giving you something that you're wanting, which could be a call, a contact, a message. Okay, kind of see these people in the background, like all of us in here, when maybe you say someday that he reached out to you, and we're all like, oh, good, because we all listen to your story. Okay, or maybe friends of yours that you talk to about it too, like, oh, he reached out, you know. Okay, let's see, let's keep going. Okay, so that's the truth, the stuff we've said to this point, but there's a little something more to it that the universe wants to make sure we keep going and find out and know. So let's do that. Okay, what I hear, S. Leela, is that that more that the universe wanted you to know is okay, it's about doing things in the best way. Okay, like the best way to go about this, the best way to help him get to the point where he's ready, where he's like feeling all better, things are all better, and like it's like he's ready to reach out for what's kind of missing in his life, which would be you and love. Okay, and what I hear, the smart way to go about things, like the golden star way. Okay, yeah, finding out things, interacting with people, like I said, friends, tarot readers, whatever you look into yourself, talking to your, you know, like angels or spirit guides or God or your higher self or whatever, okay? But kind of like collaborating with all that, okay? In doing that, oh, I hear more from this card. In doing that, and oh, it's the energy of the making sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. Hard not to get wrapped up in when stuff like this happens, but just make sure you're taking care of yourself too, doing things for yourself, doing things that feel good to you, doing things that feel relaxing to you, that bring you happiness and stuff. Okay, in doing that and the collaborating with others, friends, us, whatever, it's the most like, it's going to have the most like magical like effect on things, where it will help like energetically for him to get to this place where he feels so much better, and he's like maybe ready to give you the cake now. Okay, like, you want a slice? You want a piece of me? Just kidding. But like, you want some, you know, I have the cake's ready, cake's done, like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm pulling so many oracle cards today, but I do get that though, that this definitely could happen where he reaches out. For him, it's that getting through that process and guidance for you best way. Talking to others, talking to friends and things. I don't know, something about the energy. Maybe it moves stuff through you, processes stuff through you, so it's not stuck in you, weighing you down, like weighing your like energy and vibe and stuff down. Okay. I got another, you are enough. You are enough. You do not have to give more. That tells me again, okay, it tells me again that you've done enough with this at the moment. There's no more for you to do with this at the moment. It's a process he needs to go through. That's why that just doing things for yourself, that self-love came in, and just talking to friends or talking to us or whatever about it, where things just kind of keep getting worked through. Okay. Those are the things to do. Besides that, I feel like I hear the message of you've done plenty, like at this time. Okay, now it's on to him to go through what he's going through and get to where he's ready to hold that cake out and be like, cake's done. You know, I got it for you. You want to come over and have some with me? Alrighty, like in a figurative way. Alrighty, does that make sense? Okay, that's what I have for you as Lila for this time, okay? Thank you very much for waiting and for hanging out. Perfect. Very good. Well, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed, and we loved having you, okay? Hope to see you again and again. Alrighty? Okay, let me see real quick. Where's our list? Elma. We're on Elma. And there's your question. You guys are good. Thanks for keeping track of stuff so perfect, guys. Look at you guys all. Yeah. Okay. So... okay, Elma, lots happening in my life. What month will I move into my new home? Will I be happy in the new house? And will I afford fixing it up? I've sold my current house after 25 years. Okay, let's see. Let's first go into if you'll be happy, okay? And then we'll try to see if we can get that timing. So, will Elma be happy in her new house? Yeah, I get that maybe it's been a journey, like not the easiest thing. I see when you conquer that dragon as that being when you're in your new house. Okay, so it's definitely not the easiest. It's definitely been a process. Okay, but I do see, look, Ten of Cups energy coming in for that. So I definitely see you getting to the point where you're there and you feel very peaceful, very happy. I think you'll be able to fix it up. I get that energy. You know why? I'm drawn to this blanket here being like a quilt, like quilt work, okay? And you know how with quilts you sew the different patches together? I'm getting that similar energy to, excuse me, to fixing up your house, okay? So I do feel the energy of you being able to fix it up as well. Hold on. Yeah, having your cake and eating it too, like getting to live in your new house and also having enough to fix it up as well. So I definitely think so. Okay, let's get in a little bit about, definitely happy too. That 10 of Cups is like nothing better than that. That's like pure happiness, okay? So definitely. But now, let's try to see if we can tell what month, okay? I have no, let's see, let's start off with like 2025, okay? Will Elma be in, will she move into her new home? Oops, let's see. Okay. Okay. I hear if things are done in a very like this, like a smart way, like a wise way. This could have to do with energy also, not grasping so hard and wanting it so fast that it pushes it a little further away. Okay, because we got Empress energy here. Okay, so it's like Empress, she doesn't chase too hard after or force too hard. She does what needs to be done, but in general, stuff comes to her. Stuff happens for her. Okay, so this is like life saying, like with this and that is, don't be, just make sure you don't keep too much of a win-win-win type of energy. Okay, try to bring in like the trusting and that it'll happen when it's meant to happen kind of energy. This like sense of balance, like a lot of balance, a lot of peace with it, that will actually bring in things the quickest. Okay, and that is the truth right there. Let me put the cards and ask about the month, because I'm seeing that as kind of like the end of this year, but see if I can get more specific. Ugh. La 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 la. Okay, let me draw one more card. So end of this year though, by the end of this year, that one actually wants to come out. Okay, I think by the end of this year, okay, it could. Because it's showing me, when I asked by the end of the year, it's showing me this Two of Cups energy, this things coming together for you energy. The two cards before that were the Justice. It'll happen when it's time, when it's meant to. High Priestess, I hear that you kind of like feel inside, like if you really listen, there's something inside you kind of telling you about this when you feel it's going to happen. And I hear that that's on track, okay? That if you're like sensing, like, I just know I'm going to have it by this time, or I just really feel that it's not going to be till this time, it's most likely that, okay? I've got the Fool card, okay? And the Fool card comes out because it wants you to, the universe wants you to really take on this ease, okay? This lightness about it. Because I know you've probably heard me say before that it really helps to draw stuff into you when you are being light and easier. Remember that Empress card too? Where'd the Empress go? I don't know what I did with the Empress card. But the Empress, remember, she like doesn't force too much. She more allows it to happen, allows herself to receive. And then you got the Fool card, which is very easy, very light. So what I would do in this situation, I'm hearing to really try to keep a light, trusting light. I hear light energy about this. Okay? That all will go as meant to go. All will happen when it should, how it should. Okay? Okay, listen to this real quick, okay? Life doesn't want you in all those thoughts, worries, and doubts and fears about when it will happen or anything like that, okay? Here you are, like, your bags are packed. Well, life wants you to walk away from thinking like that, okay? Move forward from that, to not be thinking in those ways. Head down the path where you're trusting in things. And yeah, you might look back to see what's going on with it. You might look back to check in and see how things are going. But in general, make sure you're very much like trusting in the process of it, that it will happen when it's meant to, that you are putting in all the ingredients to make it happen, that you're doing all the right work that you need to be doing to make this happen, to make it all come together. Okay? And what's going to come together? The sun. Things are going to be shining for you. You have that 10 of Cups in the beginning and the sun here. This is you really enjoying how things feel, really enjoying life. So definitely got the energy that it could be by the end of the year, but it really depends on things. It depends on outside things. It also really depends on a lot on your internal dialogue, I hear, and thoughts and feelings and stuff like that, okay? Yeah, I just looking at cards on the bottom of the deck. They're all pretty much saying the same thing, okay, about the thoughts, the worries, the doubts, the wonderings. Just trust, trust, trust. Bring in that balance, that trust, that it will all go as should. When should, is that a word? Keep putting the work needed into it. Okay, if there's any more work that needs to go into it, keep putting that into it. But overall, trust, okay? I don't know why it doesn't want to let me end. Hold on, let me just see if there's one more card. It's weird. I feel like it's not letting me end here. This here. When I say this year again, it's like you can't really see it. Right now. But when you stop, like, going against your own thoughts, like worries, doubts, stuff like that I say that may come up about when, or it taking too long, or if the, maybe worries about that not being able to fix it up after you get it, stuff like that. Any of those kind of thoughts, we can have them, we can accept them, we can feel them. They're only there telling us that we care about this is important to us. Okay, nothing wrong with feeling them, but you just don't want to let them consume you and get stuck in that, okay? You'll want to, that Empress energy, remember the Empress energy where things come like to her? And then you got Queen of Pentacles here. She's also very grounded. See how the roots are coming out at the bottom into the ground? She's very grounded. So I get that is just like a big message for you from the universe. Possibly by the end of the year, but you will get it, and you'll have enough to do improvements and stuff like you want to. For this year, it's like I get energy, but not purely yes, okay? So let's just stick with that, because I think it has to do with thoughts on that one as far as timing goes, because there's so many cards about it's really weird. I want to keep going and going and going. Let me see if you've written anything. Aww. Aww. Yeah. Crazy, huh? Oh. Was there a lot of major arcana? You feel like November? Hold on. 1 second. Let me see if I put, because you know how I was talking about your intuition and you're saying you feel November? Let me do one quick card on November. I knew it. It's like if those thoughts and everything are worked through and are like, you know, see, I feel like thoughts and stuff can help, can help push it away, which don't help, okay? Yeah, gotta be focusing on the good of this and what's gonna happen. November though, November. Okay, November, lovers now. Remember you have the Two of Cups, now you have the lovers. Lovers coming together, it's all coming together, okay? So it could be November, especially if you're feeling intuitive about it, okay? Just be aware of the thoughts, the worries, the doubts, that kind of thing, because that does have the ability to move energy, okay? Trust and focus on other things, and enjoying life and feeling good tends to pull good things and good energy like towards us, okay? And the worries and the doubts and the fears and stuff, if we don't listen to them and like kind of hear their message and then allow them to like, okay, you know, thank you for the message, da da da, yes, it's so important to me, but I'm choosing to trust and stuff, so that they are able to go, and they are able to go and kind of stay away more because you actually listened to them and heard them and didn't just, I don't even hear you. Like you listened to them, but you also didn't get all consumed in them and wrapped up in them, okay? That stuff is important because it came out so much in your reading. So it could definitely be November, but just watch the thoughts and things, okay? That's what I have for you, okay, Elma? You're getting panic attacks? Oh, yeah, see that? Yeah, no. But the other thing is, don't feel like that is causing things to not go good either, because that also can, you know, because that's gonna like, it can mess with things. So just, but, oh wait, hold on. I feel like that's gonna make it even worse saying it like that. What I mean is, if you have the panic attacks and things, don't see it as, oh no, now I'm making it where it's not going to happen, because that's, hold on, what am I even saying? Hold on, I know what I'm saying. It's just expressing it. Basically, if you have panic attacks and stuff about it, see those more with love. They can mess with the energy and timing of things. Worrying about having panic attacks, messing with energy and timing of things, can mess with it as well. But the thing to do is to bring love, like, into it. To kind of hug yourself through it, be gentle with yourself through it, realize the panic attacks are why. because you care, because you want it to go through. And when you treat fears and things that come up with love, you hear them, you listen to them, and you hug them, and it's like, thank you. I know you just are scared for me because we want this so bad. It can really help to kind of calm and ease those fears, okay? So that's what I'm trying to say, okay? There you go, Elma. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long and everything. Who did I see? Starry. Hi, Starry. How are you? Welcome, Starry. You guys remember Starry from the other day? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do just a couple cards for Tsukimi, okay? And then I'm gonna get off here, okay, guys? Because Tsukimi gave her spot away earlier, so. Oh, mixed topic. Hi, I haven't seen you in forever. List is closed for today, and we're actually all the way done. I'm just reading a quick card or two for my moderator that helps so much today. Okay, but I'll be back on again tomorrow. So no, I can't. Okay, there's millions of people that came in wanting to do them, and we turned a lot of people away because the list has been closed for a while. Okay, but I do know you and I do remember you, and I really hope you come back in tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow and then throughout the week as well. Okay, we'll get you taken care of. Alrighty. I'm sorry. Do you have the little notification bell on? I also have a schedule. I mean, it might change a little bit, but I'll post a thing if the schedule changes. Put the notification bell on. Watch every once in a while, check my post on the page. There's posts. I post schedules of when I'm going live. And I might be changing that a little bit soon. So be on the lookout. Okay, and then if you see when I'm supposed to go live, you can go more in the beginning, okay? Because yeah, once we get to like the last at least hour and a half of the live, the list is already closed by then, okay? Because if we kept it open, it would just woo. And we've been on like 5 hours or 5.5 hours already. Ooh, my battery's about to die. 1 second. Let me plug this in. Yeah, thank you, Chris. 1 second, guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Aw, yeah, for sure. Hugs, Elma. Thank you so much. Okay, going to see my parents for 2 weeks. It's tense for me. Will it go smoothly? No fluff. Alrighty, let's see, okay? Let's see, this is for Tsukimi about going to see your parents. See what's going on with that, okay? This one wanted to shoot out. Okay, I hear it could go different ways, first of all. Okay, it can go different ways. I'm sure you'd like it to go the golden star way. Little bug by me. I got 4 of Swords here. I get energy of you kind of making peace with those thoughts, like maybe going into it, maybe like envisioning it going smoothly, and even though it's been stressful every other time or whatever, you know, just kind of envision this time going smoothly, and kind of letting those thoughts just rest, because in thinking, you know, and thinking it always goes this way, we're kind of already setting ourselves up to have a whole bunch of things we're going to have to deal with. Like we're kind of putting ourselves in this situation, okay? I hear 2 things. I hear that's the truth here. I also hear that you are definitely powerful in this situation, okay? I hear about what I said about kind of envisioning things going smoothly, but also, even if things don't go smoothly and things come up, you have power in the situation to help with the smoothness, okay? Yeah, it's like it's like, this sounds like this, but, and it's like, okay, yeah, right, but it's what I hear, okay? I got the Temperance card again, and I do hear about, like, Empress and the Temperance card. I hear about you bringing, like, love into this, you bringing care into this, you bringing balance into this. And when you go there, I'm sure it's not always easy for sure, but if you can kind of keep yourself in a certain balance, okay, where like love and compassion and understanding and gentleness and some more understanding and stuff like that are like your vibe while you're there, it can really help things to go smoother, okay? That's right on point. That's right on target. If you plan for things to go that way, I feel like I hear that you've tried things before and maybe it still goes that way, but well, just because it hasn't worked before doesn't mean it would work now. And also maybe there's new things to throw into it to help extra this time, okay? Yeah. My mom, when she was here, I took care of her. Remember, she was the diabetic amputee. I took care of her. And especially at the end, or towards the end, things got really, really stressful. I mean, over the course of the many, many years I cared for her, there were days that were stressful, and towards the end it was just more and constant. Not constant, more often and everything. And I remember talking to friends back then about, oh goodness, I go over there excited and happy, and then something always stressful happens when I'm there and just a little bit into it. Like I'm feeling upset, I'm feeling stressed, I'm like anxious, I'm like freaking out. And I actually got myself to be able to hold my balance a lot more through it. And now see, I would only be there for a couple to a few hours each time, and you might be staying there, which might be even harder. But I would literally be in my car before I went in, like I would just imagine it going in a certain way, just to kind of put that energy out there. And then I'd go in, and as I'm walking up, I'm like, we got this, we got this. We're gonna stay in our power, okay? We're going to stay in our power. We are powerful, because no matter what happens with her or whoever else is there or whatever, if I'm able to stay in my power, which isn't easy, but if I'm able to do it, it's not going to get very far. Not much is going to come out of it, you know? So every dang day, I would practice that. And eventually I got to where, yeah, I could go in and I stayed in my power and things would happen, and sometimes I'd take a deep breath or whatever, but I tried not to let myself get pulled into that energy and try to hold my balance and stay in my power instead. Oh no. Okay, this is what I hear, girl. Okay. It can go good. 3 of Cups. It can go good. Overall good while you're there. Okay? But it's not easy. It definitely take a lot of patience. You know how long trees take to bear fruit and everything? All the work you put into them and the time and everything. So things can go good there, but it's definitely going to take a lot of patience. All right. Even though maybe you don't see how that could happen. All right. The thing is, if you really choose love and compassion and gentleness and understanding, maybe look at them both like little kids while you're there, is what I'm hearing. You know, because like, I mean, even little kids can be irritating and stuff, but just like maybe little kids maybe really little kids, where it's like, you know, like 3-year-olds or something, just see them that way when they're doing things, or your father is or whatever, and just like you can't help it or something, you know, and just to help you maybe be able to have a little more patience and understanding, like with him, gentleness with him. You know, we are able to do that for a little kid. So, you know, maybe if you try to see him that way. Yeah. This came out again. I was on the bottom of the deck and I mixed things all around and it came out again. See, life wants you to really choose love, 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 love. So try to see, like, you know, like when things are starting to get stressful or however, like throw on those like love goggles, you know, where, I don't know, not like in a fake way, but just I just get that message of like in a way of they can't help it, you know, like almost like maybe like where you almost feel bad for them that they can't help it, that's how they are, or that's how he is. Kind of bring that to him, bring that to the visit. And it may seem little, see how little this pentacle is? It may seem like something so little, okay? But it makes it where you guys, where the situation, it could be like, where the very stressful times could be a thing of the past, a thing that's left way back there, and where things really do feel nice all together between you all, okay? I mean, maybe not perfect, but maybe a lot nicer than maybe they've been other times, okay? So just try that. I don't know, I keep hearing that, see them as like 3-year-olds, and that they can't help it, you know, and I feel like they don't stress us as much because we just know that they can't help it. They just don't know much yet, you know, and see him that way. Like he can't help, he doesn't know much yet, you know. Let's see what happens. Okay, girly? Okay, that's what we have for you. You, girl, I appreciate you like crazy. Like crazy. So thank you so much. You hung out with me this entire time. I gotta go check and see how many subscribers you got now, but that is the way. Keep coming in under your name just like that, okay? And have your link ready to post sometimes, and you'll see. Oh my goodness, if you can get to 50 subscribers, you get to do the lives, and once you can do the lives, you're gonna be able to start picking up the pace with things. Don't follow in my footsteps and only do lives and forget everything you wanted, like videos you wanted to do and ideas you had and stuff like that. You know, I say still work that in, because with me, at least, when I lost like that vision of how I really wanted my channel to go and only was doing only lives, like it was like, right? And then when I'd be like, okay, I'm doing those videos I love to do too. I love to do those, even though they're a lot of work for not much in return, okay? I love to do them though. They make me like feel good. I love to do them. And so I still do them. Maybe not as much as I used to, but I still do them. And when I do that, I see things going good. Life really wants us to follow what makes us feel good inside, okay? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna see if my couch can still get cleaned up a little here and read over those rules. Yeah. 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 Chris. Once you get, yeah, you got to get yours going. Chris is gonna do a channel too, probably, right? Got to just get it going, and then come in here under that. Like, Tsukimi's isn't even started, but she's in here already getting subscribers. See? It works, guys. You'll be on your way. You never know. Mine was like a process. You may be one of those people that your random video just takes off, and suddenly you have way more subscribers than me, way far ahead than me, way far ahead of people that have been on here for years even, okay? You never know. Alrighty? Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. I think, Chris, that a lot of what you feel will change when you start it, because it gives you something so exciting and interesting to be into, to be looking forward to. Okay? Alrighty. Yeah. Oops. Oh, man. Woo! Earthquake. No. Okay, guys. I will catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow if you come. I love you guys so much. Beautiful, beautiful magic. Okay? Bye, guys. I'll catch you later.